it? How's life? How's the wife? How's the kids? Oh my god. Woo, happy Monday. Oh man, we're in such a weird location. I'm on the road actually right now. I don't know how this is gonna go. I do not know how this is gonna go. But oh my god, how goes it? Oh, wow. Chat, my beloved, how do you do on this fine Monday near the end of June? How goes it? How goes it? Yo, pink stream time indeed. Hey, MJ. Hey, Grant, what's up, dude? Oh, man, then hop on the deck and blub like a fish indeed. Indeed. Oh, my God. Yo, Dragoncorn, what's up, man? Hey, D Grover, what's going on? Oh, my gosh. How's everybody doing? I can't stay for long in the stream, but I will try to talk a lot. Hey, no worries, dude. Feel free to stay for as long or as short as you need or want. Oh my gosh, yo, Tiger, howdy chat, howdy VOD watchers, howdy Nap, howdy Tiger, how do? Hopefully good, What do you mean you're on the, wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Oh my god, yo, Keefy Dev, what's up, dude? I'll do. Let's transition on over, come on, oh man. Good old Minecraft. How do you all do? Yo, Kaifel, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. How goes it? Oh man, Jet, it has been a wacky and wild weekend, you know, just so enjoyable. And what can I say except L plus ratio, none of you had as good a weekend as me. You know why? Because I, my friend, got a new Lego set. Yeah, that's right, I'm cool. Let the coolness shower down upon me. That's right. No one can have as good a day as me. No one can have as good a weekend. I'm so cool. Oh my god. No, how goes it? Oh man, I've been a bad past couple of days. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, things going on. Yeah, fair. That would be awful. Yes. Oh man. Nap, got the Pride Lego set. I did not. I should have, but I did not. No, I picked up a new. Is audio for the game coming through for you guys? I hate it here, man. I hate it. What? I'm having audio issues tonight. I don't know. If that's coming through for you, great. I guess I'll play with no sound, but. I have no idea what's going on with my setup currently. It's yeah, I can hear it. Okay. It's just me then. I probably need to relaunch the game, honestly. Yeah, I hear it. Audio is not coming through. Okay, so I've been bamboozled and lied to. I see how it is. Great, awesome, love that for me. Is the music not the game? No, the music's just my music. It's just music I play. I meant the little wooden door, the little game noises. The little devastating. What lo-fi hip-hop exists in Minecraft? Pink's like, this seems like basic Minecraft music. Yes. Well, in that case, here, it's gonna be on the be right back screen briefly while I relaunch the game, because it might need to relaunch to like remake itself work for the audio, because my audio for some reason when I opened up OBS totally reconfigured itself in the base systems of this computer. I'm so confused. Oh man. As well, you know, yeah, fair. Listen, I understand there is a lot currently, particularly here in the United States of America, going on that is without a doubt god awful, and there's a lot that could or should be said on the matter, and maybe we even will get into it at some point, but also I kind of want this Minecraft stream to just be a place where people can totally disengage from that, if that makes sense. I don't know. I feel like it's a little heavy. Which, in fairness, yes, it is. And it's a very important topic, and people should know about it, and should read up on it. And there's lots and lots to be said, and there's lots and lots being said, and lots of... It's deeply important. But also, it's goofy Minecraft time. I know there's at least been 4 different people who I have talked to within the Discord privately, I will not name names, who have particularly said, hey, will this be a point of subject, because I kind of want to get away from it for a little bit. And I said, sure, we can do that. That's kind of the thing. My plan is, past this moment here, to continue on and just have a fun little time. Just some 4 hours of goofs, you know? Nautical nonsense. It's something I wish. I'm gonna build a dock, sort of. Hey, well, there you go. So that's gonna be probably the last I say about it, because it's kind of been really bad. And I'm just trying to go positive. But yeah. I can hear the cats. Let's go. We all hear Sam. We all hear Sam, my beloved cat boy. I mean, what? Oh, Sam. Ah, he even knows I called his name. The music's a little loud. Okay, I turned down. Oh man, oh my god. I didn't transform back. You didn't see Sam look at me. That's devastating. You didn't see the little guy. You didn't see him turn to face me when I was like, Sam, hey. I'm just a little guy. Doing little things. And I was like, okay, Sam, good for you. Oh man. Hey, look at this dude. Look at this guy. He's a little baby, man. Chicken. I will fight you, man. I'm gonna take you. You ever see? Okay, I used to borrow this ancient like DVD from a public library of an unknown state for so many times that it was from an old show that recently got remade, I'm pretty sure, called The Magic School Bus. All right, you with me? They go in an episode to the planet Pluto, and this dude, my man's cousin, I'm pretty sure it is, annoys him so much. It, like, just gives him so much flack. Just absolutely roasts him so badly that my main man ripped off his space helmet and turned to ice. And that's what I'm gonna do to you in a video game. That's what I'm gonna do to you. The Magic School Bus got it. Yeah, the Magic School Bus is not 1,000 years. No, but it is from the 90s. What do you mean? It's like almost 30 years old. Which I mean, yeah, like sure, it's not the Dead Sea Scrolls. That's like ancient, but like in terms of television, it's getting remade. Like that's how old it is. Well, actually, in today's world, I guess it doesn't have to be that old to get remade. I'm pretty sure this thing's from like, I mean, Mulan got remade. Like, oh man. The first episode was from 94. We all watched it in school. Oh my god, it's for the 90s. Oh my god, bruh. 94 is literally almost 30 years ago. Like that is 28 years ago, man. That is a while. It is a hot minute. Oh man, that was the longest threat I've ever heard in my life. It needed the context. Okay, maybe it didn't. Maybe I could have just, I don't know, gone ahead without the extra context. But it felt like Chicken wouldn't feel threatened if I just said, I'm gonna take you to the moon and I'm gonna remove your space helmet and watch you turn to ice in a video game. That one actually just sounds mean and kind of like psychotic. Describing it with a child's cartoon about learning makes it somehow feel less, I don't know, vicious. Makes it feel more like, oh wow, what a wacky and fun little thing to do, you know? Yeah, you know? You're gonna commit in space because I know you. Oh my god. When I went to PT last week, one of the guys, I don't even know what PT is. I choose to believe it is parental training, where they teach parents how to parent. I believe that is what PT stands for, or the cruiser. I went to PT Cruiser last week. One of the guys working there was struggling with video landline because he'd never held a landline before. Oh, that's like this. Oh man, actually. Wait, never mind. I don't think I should tell that story. I think it reflects poorly on me. I think it does not give me the benefit of the doubt for being 1003. So let's not go with that one. Let's move on, kids. Oh my god. Oh god. Technically, I'm from the... Yeesh. Oh my god, not even from this century, L. Imagine being a centurion. Oh my god. I mean, I guess you'd actually have to be 100 to be that. Couldn't be me. I'm not from this millennia, man. I'm ancient. I'm just so old. Also, the Pluto episode was the first episode. Was it? I don't know. It was just like this little DVD I took out for the line there. Physical therapy. Ah, that makes sense. PT is a scary video game. There's a lot of no, it's physical therapy. Tell the story. No, I don't think that's a good story to tell. I think that's a bad idea. Oh well, I'm full of those. So anyway, recently, relatively recently, I within the latest number of months, I take up occasional intern work. All right, that's as deep into what it is as I'll go. It occasionally deals with stuff from my field, so it's pretty fun for the most part. Or well, maybe fun's not the optimal word, but anyway, it exists. Which sounds worse than I mean it to, but it exists. You've set yourself up for failure. You have to tell the story now. Okay. But anyway, so during this job, one day in this kind of office building like thing, like with cubicles and whatnot. If you're dying in a hardcore world, I'll donate $100. I mean, it's genuinely not worth $100. I've had this world for over a year, but I mean, kind of you to offer regardless. Gee willikers. All the ideas are bad ideas until pulled off successfully. True, take risks. That's so true, King. I'm trying to see how I think I want it to go with the land. I think. But do I want it to be a direct cutoff? That's the kind of real question here. And I feel like the answer to that is no, absolutely not. We'll do it 2. And then, yeah, and then we're gonna do it 1, 2, 3, and then we're gonna do it 1. Okay, no, oh yeah, so 2, 2, and then 1. Oh, that works way better. It's so much better. Anyway, but yeah, so the way that it works out, I was, one day the phones go down in this building, all right? So the phones I'm pretty new at this point. I've been there like a month. All right, I've never really talked to anybody. I keep my head down and try to just avoid the people who are yelling. Which sounds awful, but I'm just there to mostly do research, so I don't really care what they're doing with their lives. But anyway, so I, don't mind that the phones go down. It means I'm not contacted continuously through the day and interrupted, so that's pretty solid. That's pretty good. I need to go get some, you know what? We're gonna collect some oak while I do this. And long story short, the phone lines all go down. I don't really care. But then eventually, one of these, one of the other people who works there, we'll call them, I don't know, Jebediah. That is not her name, but Jebediah regardless. Anyway, so then Jebediah shows up, and I go, oh, hey, and they're like, hey, do you have a dial tone? I look them in the eye and I go, huh? And they go, yo, Mr. Coconut 1 2 3 4 6, or wait, no, 1 2 3 4 6 5. Thanks so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Hi, how goes it? Yo, Keo, what's up, dude? Sorry I wasn't here. Missed anything lore-wise? No, you're all good. We're just vibing right now. I'm telling a little bit of a story. But anyway, so then Jebediah asks me, oh, do you have a dial tone? And I said, oh, no, I don't. And they're like, oh, okay. Cause yeah. You sure? And I said, and they're like, no, like, are you sure? Cause you don't seem sure. Like you said, yeah, but yo, you, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I like your name. Oh man, good. Hey, I'm glad to hear it, Mr. Coconut. But anyway, Jebediah goes on and on and on. I say, well, I mean, I guess I'm not totally sure. And they're like, okay, like, have you checked? And I said, right. I kind of, what's a dial tone? Because, oh, listen, I know what a dial tone is. All right, I do. I do. It's not something I'd never heard of. That is absolutely not the case. There was a landline at one point in my parents' house growing up. I think there still is one, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's gone. But anyway, I had heard and if you don't know what a dial tone, it's the like, and so, I want to hear him, so, oh my God, why, Tiger? I'm in the middle of a story and everything. Oh my God. But anyway, so I didn't know at that moment what a dial tone was. And I think that spawned the Inquisition. Because listen, in fairness, can you build a giant duck statue? I don't have the materials to build a giant duck statue right this moment. I probably could. But at this exact moment, I don't exactly have I don't have the materials. I don't have any wool that would be yellow or orange. I guess it would be yellow and orange, or you could go more detailed, I suppose. You could have like the brown feathers with like the green head top, you know. But either way, yeah, I was sorry, I don't actually have the stuff to do that right now. Bruh. Keep getting interrupted, MJ punching the air. But anyway, yeah, so I basically started the Inquisition because they're like, what do you mean? And I was like, well, I don't know what it is. Because bearing in mind, I haven't heard a dial tone or use a landline phone in I don't even know how many years. It is a far off thought because I had a cell phone. Like, you hit middle school and then you no longer need to worry about it, man. Cause you're just like, yeah, now I got a cell phone, and so then I didn't have to worry about it. And my cell phone doesn't have a dial tone. You just hit dial and it goes. It just starts ringing. It doesn't do the like none of that. What? Get your weirdy old time stuff out of here. That's not me. But anyway, what this eventually led to was a game of Have You Heard Of with various members. I became like a sideshow attraction, you see, because all these boomers I worked with just inevitably decided they needed to figure out what I do and do not know about. And forever I will maintain, while on the one hand, it became great that I just absolutely obliterated some of them. I just watched them, some of the ones I didn't like so much, I just watched them absolutely turn to dust before me as I informed them no, I have never held a floppy disk. I'm sorry. Like, I have no idea what that is. Or like, I know what it is. But like, for me, it's a Microsoft save symbol. It's not really, I've never really used the thing. I don't even know if I've ever even owned a computer that could. I don't think I have. You'd have to buy like a separate drive. Like, I know what it is. It's just, I'm like, oh yeah, I've never had one. Like, I've never used one. But anyway, what this inevitably led to was me being this bit of a sideshow for them to come poke with a stick and be like, hey, monkey dance, have you ever used this thing? And I'd be like, what's your favorite meme? Favorite meme? Like, ever? Honestly, I'm gonna go with I'm sorry, you've absolutely stumped me on this one. I feel like I should just have an answer. Probably, I mean, the Kermit, evil Kermit's like an oldie but a goodie. It's not really a funny meme. It's kind of like a like you know the kind of meme that you go like you just breathe air a little faster out of your nose. You like read a different version of it, and it's been like 7 years since it existed, and you might see one that's funny occasionally, but just enough to be like, oh, that's funny. Huh. Like, it's not actually like a good meme at this point. And that favorite meme has gotta be Slurp. No, it's not, since it keeps letting us perpetuate it. Let? I just play into it at this point, and that's because otherwise it feels like proper bullying. If I don't join in, it just feels like bullying. Oh my god. I've never had a floppy disk. That's wild. I kind of missed the moment recently. I brought an external CD drive for my new PC, and it was weird to think my day was literal hundreds of these. They aren't the big thing. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like it's just something that I'd never run into because I never had a reason, you know. How do we watch the start of the Ageless Empire? The videos said only go back a few months. Yeah, so there is actually a VODs channel. Oh my god. You've absolutely You're gonna get me scared by MJ here. So there is a VODs channel. It's linked through my main YouTube channel. It's technically separate because it deals with separate things. It's listed in one of those, I believe. Actually, the VODs channel is not listed, but the main YouTube channel is. But anyway, going through that, you can get to the VODs channel, and on the VODs channel, it has the first 3 streams, I believe, and then I have a whole host of other ones that just need uploading. Honestly, I should get around to that. The reason they haven't been uploaded is purely just because of, 1, partially my laziness, but 2, I just kind of needed my computer, and uploading the 4-hour videos, my upload speed's not so great, so it takes my computer like out of commission for hours at a time, and I go, oh. So yeah, you know what, I have 2 that are meant to go up through this week. That's part of the plan, and then I have another YouTube video that should be coming out this week as well. Oh, what's this? Napoleon getting YouTube, me making a YouTube video? Nap, I keep telling you, VOD channel is important. People want to catch up and rewatch. I know. Well, you say that, but then I second guess it. Also, it was worse during the school year because it was like, oh, I really cannot take my computer out of commission for that long, bro. It was kind of imperative that I had access to the computer. That was kind of a big yes, need that. You know, one of those scenarios where you're just like, all right, kind of need this to be this way, so you keep saying you'll be to upload them, just do it. There's been uploads relatively recently. This month didn't one go up. I'm pretty sure one went up this month or the end of May, but yes, it's been very sparse. And people mean to do a lot of things, man. Come on. Oh. Also, by the way, do let me know. I don't know if I can do much to fix it. Let me know if there's a bit of an echo this stream, because, well, yeah, I'm in a new location briefly. It shouldn't be too long, but that I'm in the location that I'm in. But yeah, so because of that, just let me know if there's like problems with like echoes, because it sounds echoey in the room to me. So I don't know if the mic is picking that up or not. Very much joking. Darn well better be. You know, let me just, yeah. I'll do greater detailing work on this afterwards. Right now, I'm just gonna fill this in to like actually have the docs kind of get going. Screaming and crying and melting, just upload overnight. But I turn off my computer overnight. I turn it off so that it gets a little rest, so that it gets to snooze. Gavaz, wait, what? Wait, 1 second. Gavaz Denovanina. Gavaz Denovanina? I totally butchered that. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. How do you say your name? Yo, Wordplay, what's up, dude? The factory is sort of finished in the way that, like, I don't know how I want to change its roof. So 1 second, you probably see it better from over here, or I might have to go to it. Yeah, its roof, like, technically it is completed as a build. It is technically speaking able to be considered done. I don't like how it looks, but I want to try a few other things out before I commit to what I want the roof to be. The roof is ugly right now, and I don't like that. I don't want it to be an ugly roof. That's so sad. Roofs shouldn't be ugly. They should be beautiful. So, you know, that's kind of part of it. Then don't turn it off. What? It's bad for the environment. Yeah, that's right. I'm pulling that argument out. Get obliterated, nerds. You thought you had something there, didn't you? We'll get Al Gored. Am I able to use former Vice President Al Gore as a verb? Is that Is verbifying former Vice President Al Gore fair game? I feel like it should be, because you can be gored. You know what I mean? Like by a spear, you can be gored technically. So like in that case, right? Like in that scenario, I think it works. I think it works. I think it should count, and I think people who say otherwise are cowards. To be quite honest with you. Oh man, I'm doing well. Just fudging won a whole national robotics competition with the best team. Let's go, yo! Oh my god, that is sick, dude. Congrats! Oh my god, yeah, like a couple of geniuses in here. Oh my god, seriously though, that's nutty. Congrats. I'd ask more detail. I just don't want to dox you, because I don't know how many national robotics competitions go on in the world in any given week. But anyway, regardless of that, oh man, that is sick though. Congratulations. How am I? I'm doing fantastic. I'm just living La Vida Loca. I bought a croissant today. That was lovely. No, nothing more to report. Just, you know, croissant, very nice. Yes, lovely. Delicious, fluffy, buttery bread. Yes. Oh man. Actually, in fairness, that was great for a whole host of reasons. Not the least of which was the fact that, like, I'm just so powerful when I have croissants. That might sound like lunacy when you hear it at first, but you gotta realize, I do my best work, I feel, when I have a black coffee and a croissant. I don't know why. I'm not superstitious. I might be a little stitious, but I'm not superstitious. But I'm bummed. But no, I don't know why. I just genuinely, when I have, like, when I am operating at like 4:45 on a croissant and a black coffee, I have done my best work. I do not recommend it. Don't do it yourself. It's bad for you. But also, I'm a god. I mean, L plus ratio. The fact that you don't have a croissant, that's kind of a you problem, man. I mean, you should work on that. That needs growth, man. Why are you an elderly Frenchman? I've never pretended not to be. I've never claimed not to be. Don't twist this. I've never said that wasn't what I was. In fact, I feel like I very vocally said that is exactly what I am. I feel like from the heavens I have declared I am an elderly Frenchman, and everyone went like, oh no, it can't possibly be. Ahoy, killer, how goes it? Oh my god, how you doing, man? I see you did make it. I see you did. Oh man, time to speedrun Portal 1 twice so I can 100% on Steam. Oh, speaking of, I was gonna make it Portal, but then for some reason, I think I typed in Cuphead instead because I forgot what video game I was meant to set it to. So yeah, the current sub goal is Cuphead. Oh, if that interests you. Cause yeah, I don't know, I guess people like pain. I think my friend likes pain. They are the ones who initially were like, you should play Cuphead on stream. And I was like, that sounds like a horrible idea. That sounds like it will go wrong very quickly for me. And they said, no, not possible. I said, I think it's very possible actually, but all right, I'll take your word for it. Evidently, chat, never take your friend's words for anything. Just a bad idea. Just don't do it. Nope, never. Never ever take your friend's words for things. Always immediately disbelieve your friends, chat. That is the Napoleon method. The bully, oh man, it does have gorgeous animation. I think there's like a flower boss. I've never played it, but there's like a flower boss that genuinely, the amount of effort that went into, or like even there's like a dice boss as well or something like that, and a train I've seen, and I love watching breakdowns on the animation of Cuphead because it's nutty. It's absolutely insane. Like, you have no idea how much work, well, you very well might, but a lot of people have no idea how much effort has gone into Cuphead as like a medium, which is also why their DLC is taking so long, because it's genuinely just so much work to animate in that style. It's nuts. But I mean, good for them for doing it. They had an artistic vision and they have gone with it. Doing all right, having some stuff going on that I don't really want to discuss, so there's that. Well, I mean, in that case, I just hope you're all right overall. And we don't gotta discuss nothing. Why are you mates with Mickey Mouse, though? Huh? Me? Personally? Why am I friends with Mickey? Well, I mean, me and Morty Mouse go back a long way, you know? It takes me back. How's it going, chat? We all alive? We all okay? I mean, I'm alive. I'm okay. I'm vibing. I need to finish Cuphead and get the DLC someday. I don't think the DLC's out yet, is it? I thought they were still working on it. Or maybe I'm thinking of a Cuphead 2. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I don't know. But anyway, either way, I just think it's really cool. I think Cuphead in general is a very cool game. And so I put that on as a potential sub-goal. But we shall see. I usually take a bit of an opinion, or like I try to gather a bit of a sense of an opinion by like mid-month to see if like the sub-goal is a good one or not, because sometimes genuinely it's like, oh, one person suggested a game and they really want it. Sometimes it's me thinking like, oh, this might be interesting to chat, but then I digress though. I digress. I don't know what temperature it is where you guys are. It is hot. That is what temperature it is where I am. I will not give an exact degree because I feel like that is easily, I feel like that's like, oh, let's look at how hot it is across the country today, and then you find where. So no, but it is boiling. I am so, oh my God, it is so warm where I am. I'm in shorts, man. I never wear shorts. That's just, no. Well, I guess I wear them at the gym, but that's like besides the point. When it's too hot to wear, you know what? You don't need to know what I normally wear. Oh man, the sensitivity on my controller is so high. L. Is it? When is the series of Cuphead coming out? The Netflix series? I think it's already out. Oh man, yo, Moody, what's up, dude? The map of the pole, the nap of the Polian. Hey, yo, what's up, dude? I need to go cut down some trees. I need to deforest. I guess I'll just cut down all these. That's probably a good idea. Yo, escaped lizard. Everybody be calm. Everybody be very, very calm. All right, listen. If we get like a little piece of plastic Tupperware, we can catch the lizard and return it to its proper place. Nah, how goes it, man? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, still be very careful. There's an escape. It's an immortal techno. Hey, yo, what's your favorite kind of music? I'm so good with jokes, man. Oh man, how goes it? Thank you so much for the follow as well. I hope you're doing well. You're both immortal. You know, that's kind of like the phrase, it's 1975 and disco's never going out of style. It's the immortal techno, you know? No, I want to be free eating ketchup. Wait, what? Are these connected? Are those statements connected? Is your freedom contingent on the consumption of ketchup, and or is your consumption of ketchup contingent on you being free? Wait, also, why are you just eating raw ketchup? I have so many questions. The more I think about your statement, the more concerned I am. I'm gonna say rock, maybe you like jazz? Oh, it's an old meme, but a good meme. Well, it's an all right meme. It's you know, it's a thing. It's a reference, really. People say it's a meme. It's a bit more of a reference, if we're being honest with ourselves. It's more just referencing a movie. It was a movie. Oh my god. Nap is very good, best at jokes, best at hardcore Minecraft. The last part is true. The middle part, I agree with. Oh man. Yes, having a good time, both. Awesome. I mean, you know what? Who am I to stop a lizard from having a good time? A small house lizard is fine. A whole Komodo dragon, I am panicking. No, come on, Komodo dragons are great. They're just like big puppies. I mean, they're absolutely not. Be very careful around them. But the one that I have met in person was like a big puppy. It was adorable. I loved that little guy. Big guy, really. He was quite large. But still. Oh, man. Nap, you never answered. How have you been? Oh, I've been great, dude. I'm living La Vida Loca. I was telling chat earlier today, I bought a croissant. I don't do that very often. That's awesome. There's this little cafe that I was able to peek into, and I was able to be like, 1 croissant, please. And they were like, absolutely, Mr. Napoleon VII. Here you go. Have a lovely tibular day. And I said, thank you so much, boy. That's how all reactions and interactions go. That's all there is. There's nothing more. Imagine, life is a cartoon, you see. Oh my god. If it's a Komodo dragon, you don't own the house anymore. It's their house. So true, King. So true. For you, at least. I still own the house. I have the deed. I would never do business with a Komodo dragon. I would never. I would simply befriend it and then never trade the deed to my home to it. Unless it beat me in a game of tic-tac-toe. But that's not likely. On account of me being very good at tic-tac-toe. The one you met IRL, like it's a college friend. Maybe it is. Maybe, you know, maybe that's my former dorm mate was actually a collection of Komodo dragons dressed in regular college clothes apparel, pretending to be a college student, you know? It's like my gym partner's a monkey, my gym partner's a deadly Komodo dragon. These things are one and the same, you see. One being the animated TV show, one being, well, a quite hypothetical situation I may or may not have found myself in at one point. Help me. How those got stuff work right now? I'm missing a lot of time. It's pretty fluid, you know. It comes and goes. It ebbs and flows. It's in, it's out. It's up and it's down. It's wrong when you're right, you know. Katy Perry and whatnot. Does she still exist? I think so. I'm like 90% sure. I don't want to leave that, but I also kind of want it. It's oak wood. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to do both. A bunch of dragons in a trench coat, basically. I mean, in fairness, I played a D&D character that was once a bunch of kobolds in a large piece of armor that was also an animated armor that the one shaman was able to control. So, in fairness, it's possible. It's in D&D, I guess. Listen. Anything, if you believe in it hard enough, it'll work. Anything works with enough confidence. It's like, actually, that's probably, I don't know if I should tell that story. Actually, that's technically, let's tell a hypothetical story. You play D&D? Absolutely. I actually just DM'd a one-shot this weekend that was pretty awesome. It was set, I set it in the sort of, high fantasy version of ancient Greece. Around 218 BCE is what the map looked like, which is just so that I could have the Carthaginian, like the Roman Republic still existed, etc., etc. I set it in Illyria, which is one of my favorite little locations that nobody ever talks about from antiquity. And yeah, I remade one of the cities that actually existed in Illyria called Issa, and I made it Issa, the Silver City. And I explained this last week, but I'm gonna go over it again because it's cool to me. But anyway, the Silver City, I named it that way because an ancient silver dragon was felled there, and it's built into the bone skeleton of that dragon. But then it's always, the myth of the city is that the silver blood of that dragon ran deep into the ground there, and that's why there's such bountiful silver mines below the city, because it's literally the blood of the silver dragon. Whether or not that is or is not the case is a matter of conjecture, but either way, I thought it made for a cool city. Oh man. What's your favorite class? Ooh, that depends. I don't have like a class I typically play. I think Paladin's underrated, honestly. In the sense that I feel like a lot of people don't play Paladin, and when they do, they go, oh my god, this is overpowered. And I go, yeah, it is. I've just done a lot of good stories as a Paladin. I played a lot of Barbarians early on, just because I like the simplicity of it. Wizards are very fun. I like the flavor of Wizards a lot because you can be kind of anything. Same with a Bard. A Bard can be so many things. Like there's the classic sort of like loot carrying, whatever, but like you could also play a Bard who is literally like a historian, just trying to collect the to write down or collect the oral tradition of a society, you know, or an archaeologist, etc. Like those subclasses exist as well. So yeah. Monkey was a menace in society and a bad friend. What, from my gym partner is a monkey? That monkey? You did it again. You set up a story and go, well, no. we can maybe talk about it. Maybe, MJ, maybe. I got put onto the D&D thing. How am I meant to go back to my other story? Yo, Lily, what's up, dude? How goes it? If you're limited to what you can learn in game, how do you get an enchantment table? In terms of, so for some elements of stuff like that, within the world, what I ended up doing was collaborative storytelling with chat in a sort of, like, we have a few characters who are quote unquote like sort of NPCs that exist that are former members of this village. That a lot has happened with this village. That's David's house right there. Over there is Soup. But yeah, so David is the main librarian villager who I go to with some questions for stuff like that. But the way that I learned about enchantment was from David. He found out about a cleric villager who was, all I knew or all I told myself was 2 villages that way. This is very meta because I never explained this. I didn't know if there was villages that way. I just started going. And then eventually found 2 villages over, a village that had it's in a savannah and it has a cleric. And it's because I believe clerics, because they sell enchanted items, would be able to at least tell you somewhat about enchantment material, if that makes sense. And so that's kind of how I figured that kind of thing out, you know? My favorite class is Wizard because it's surprisingly simple, even though it's loaded with spells. It has very few complex features that I often forget. Yeah, it's more like, oh, I forget I have a spell that can do X, Y, or Z. Honestly, in my opinion, the most complicated class is Druid. I don't think that's like a hot topic. I think like a lot of people would agree with that personally. I'm gonna get sued from Scott the Waz for that. What? What? Who? Excuse me? Gesundheit? Chad, I'm concerned for you. A lot happened. You got them killed. Oh, no. No. I would never. That's impossible. Come on. Oh. You lucked out then. What are the odds? Of 2 villages over? Oh, I knew I would eventually hit another village chicken. I just didn't know that it would be like such a good shot of like, I could find one that had a dock and an inn to stop at. And then I could go on a little bit further through a desert and find one across the desert. I just didn't like, that's what's been fun about this, is there's so many things that I'm just like, I'm sure I'll eventually find something, and then I go off in a direction. Or like, because this was not a seed, preemptively a seed, and yet there's that thing there that we've yet to explore. I still don't know exactly what it is. And then all around this, which seems to be a bit of an island, is ice, which is very weird. I've never seen it generate like that, where like ice, massive ice rings this whole island in a bit of a almost like a wall. So we don't know what happened in this world previously to have this happen, but yeah, it's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. Let me go put away some stuff, actually. Let me free up some space. You don't know who Scott the Woz? No, I don't. Should I? What are they from? If you told me that, I might be able to be like, oh yeah, I know them. We go way back. I mean, that last bit's probably a little unlikely. We probably do not go way back, if I'm gonna be honest with you. We might. It's not like an impossibility. It's more of an improbability. I'm doing this as wood right now, but I almost kind of wanted to do it as what do you call it? Stonework. Patched stonework, but I don't know. I don't know. I still gotta figure out exactly what I want to do. Same with how I'm gonna do like a topper on all these. He's an absolutely favorite content creator. Oh, cool. To be fair, I only discovered Scott a few months ago. Scott Wozniak? Like Steve Wozniak? Like the guy who made made the iPhone or whatever? That guy? Maybe who's to say? Who's to say? You know? Everybody always goes like, no, Nap, you can't just attribute everything in existence to Steve Wozniak. And yet, here I am. And what are you gonna do about it? Nothing. What are you gonna do? Not a thing. Oh my gosh. Do you guys remember back in, what was it? It was pre-pandemic. It was like 2019, we'll say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you remember? It was this little hurricane that came through. A itty bitty little hurricane, you know? Nothing major. It was like it was like 2019, itty bitty hurricane. All right. Anybody remember that? Anybody remember that hurricane? Itty bitty hurricane that came up over the coast. You know, itty bit, just tiny. You have an accent, and you associate with pink. I think. Do you have one? What? Me? Personally? Do I have an accent? Wait, what? I'm so confused. I used to watch him, and he started going. Tapper. There's no content for a while. Fair enough, I suppose. Oh, I'm sorry. You have an accent you associate with Pink. I read that as, do you associate with Pink? Like, do I know Pink in personal life? And I was like, huh? I was like, it was very confusing for a moment. Off the top of my head, no, I don't. I'm currently in my first D&D campaign, so I might be biased. I rolled an 20 for my dexterity and 15 for my strength. So he's one of the best class in my option. Huh? Did you, like, as an ability check? Or did you roll a D20 for your stats? How's that work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know tons of hurricanes. Okay, well, do you know the one that I'm talking about from 2019? I didn't just like name a random year. I said, do you know the hurricane in like September of 2019? There's so many hurricanes you'd have to be most. I forget what it was like. Door or something. Doors. Hurricane Door. Anyway, my friend loves playing the rogue. It's just pure chaos to play. Fair. I was a bit annoying at times. Yeah, chaotic can be a bit annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dorian, that's the name. Yeah, that hurricane. So you remember that hurricane, right? Right? Yeah, we all remember this hurricane that existed, yes? Indeed, yes. We remember this? Because I was traveling at the time. I was traveling with a friend, you know? I was not anywhere near anything. What you building? I'm building a dock. I'm building a bit of a dry dock. Which, you know, it's mostly just the rough outlines right now, but this is eventually going to be the dry dock entrance to the city. Because I thought that'd be cool. But yeah. Yo, thank you so much, Philia. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you to say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, sick. Bat. It's really enthusiastic. You know, many an elementary school teacher did tell me I was very enthusiastic about things. Actually, I don't think that was the word they used for it. Energetic? No, not quite. I forget what they called me. I think it was, you know, Lil Napoleon. He's very calm, a great child, love to have him around. That's what all of them said. Oh my god. Why, sad cowboy? Why an accent now, man? Come on, man. I guess I gotta afford it. Yeah, that's no worries, dude. People only have to sub if they can afford it, and if not, then that's absolutely fine. Otherwise, they can always feel free to sub with Prime, if they have it. So you can feel free to use your Twitch Prime, but if you don't want to, that's also chill, dude. No worries. Oh man, it's great character trait either way. Hey, thank you. I do appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, my chat absolutely hates me and decides I need to talk like I'm a sad cowboy for the next 5 minutes. But also, thank you so much, Philia. I appreciate that. For some reason, they enjoy making me talk like a sad cowboy. I don't know why. I don't even think it's that good when I listen to it back. But boy, do they seem to get a real kick out of it. Heck yeah, don't join them. Don't you join them, Philia. Philia, I had such hopes. My hopes and dreams, man. Oh, I thought, oh, everybody's just like chat. Everybody joins chat. Everybody's like, awesome. I'm gonna join the chaos too. Oh my god. That's why we make you practice. That's rude. Oh man. Oh well, shoot. No, I don't want to. Also, Philia, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. But also, oh my god, you gotta cook. Don't give him a cookie. This is, oh my god. You know, this lot of people truly is incorrigible. Oh, stop with the hydra. Oh my god. Oh man, the sun's going down. Oh jeez, one of us. Don't you come in with the one of us. Oh man. KOY. Man, someday there'll be a chat here that unconditionally supports me. And I'll be sad, because honestly, it's kind of fun to get memed. But either way, oh man. Why are you sad? You're a cowboy? That's paradoxical. That's what I said. But no, low is me, y'all. Would a cowboy say low? I feel like, woe is me is not exactly something a cowboy would say. I feel like cowboys ain't out here like, oh fame, thou glittering bauble. But in searching for thee, what fame have I not wrought? Oh man, can the cowboy be happy? I feel bad. Mom. Oh my god. It's gonna be over shortly. I'm gonna be out of this prison. I'm gonna be out of this. Oh man, Shakespeare and Southern accents. That's a crazy idea. Who would ever go for something like that, Pink? Come on, be reasonable now. Oh man, you can have all the cookies. Oh my god, wait a minute. How dare you be sweet to me? How dare you? Listen, we've been over this, chat. I'm the most toxic streamer there's ever been. How dare you? Oh man, now I'm gonna need Shakespearean cowboy when I have the points. Oh no. I mean, wait, I don't know if I could do anything with that. Oh man, who? I'm sorry, chat. I got briefly paused. Who in the name of sweet Jesus is texting me right now? If it wasn't for the fact that my phone has buzzed 6 times in the last little bit, I would not care. I'd be like, I'm streaming. I don't care. But no, they need my attention. I hope it's not bad. I probably won't be. I am streaming. Leave me alone. No, that's not what I said. Can you imagine though? I was just like, hey yo, leave me be. I mean, might be kind of cool, not gonna lie. Nah, it wouldn't be. They would not be cool at all. Come on. Oh man. Apologies for that, chat. We're back. Oh. Well, now I'm gonna do. Oh wait, no. So I read that. All right, we're back at it. Why did I put wool there? Is there something to be seen from up there? I don't think so. Ooh. Dear God. Nope. Nothing in particular. Ow! Oh wait, am I about to run out of food? Oh god. Oh god, to the potatoes. Oh wait, no, I was cooking potatoes back at the home. 1 second, chat. We're gonna get back home. Why am I still doing the accent? This is why I don't. This, yeah, there we go. All right, this is why I don't like doing that. Good God, it befuddles me. It befuddles me, and then I don't know who I am anymore. My God. Hey, yo, is that socks? Hello. How do? Socks. I like that socks just showed up with socks. Socks to be you. Oh. This is why selling is so funny. It sticks. No, that's why it's not funny. That's why it's awful. That's why it is a slight against me as a human being. What do you mean? This is devastating, man. I can't believe my chat is filled with such degeneracy, man. Socks has finally come, graced us. My God. And you guys are acting like hooligans. Straight up degenerates. Not like the fine standing citizen that he Socks. Oh, man. Oh, yo, Socks. I heard, actually, speaking of, I was gonna say to both you and MJ, actually, I heard a rumor, I don't know if it's true, that they're looking at some specific writers for a Moon Knight season 2, and I'm pretty excited by the idea. I ain't gonna lie. I think it might be very cool. I think it might be very poggers. I like some of the individual like writers they're looking at for some of the screenwriters. One is a little funny. It's the screenwriter who did the most recent like Scream movie, and I'm like, excuse me? Cause don't get me wrong, it was a pretty good scream. It was a pretty good scream, but like, I don't think he's Moon Knight material necessarily. But I'd be interested to see like why they want him. Season 2 already? Well, see, that's the thing. Nothing's greenlit. Nothing's greenlit. Take this with like a massive grain of salt. I did not hear this from any of the people I usually go to hear kind of things like that. This was simply something that there was some people, there's some specific writers who put their schedule clear. Basically, their schedule has cleared up somewhat mysteriously. So it's just a question of why the schedule cleared up. Nothing will ever beat the OG screen. Don't know, haven't seen it. L plus ratio. Imagine watching horror movies. Couldn't be me. I would never. Not in your wildest dreams. But yeah, so it's more just some writers who like the rumor is they're getting tagged for that. I'm looking into that. But yeah. The writings on the wall. Oh. But OG Scream is a trip. No, I don't want. We don't watch horror movies in this house. All right. There'll be a season 2. Yeah, I imagine there will be as well. I guess I guess in general, the issue of like a second season more, I guess, comes up with probably whether or not they want Moon Knight to become like a more connective, like shows up in different movies, or if they want him for TV only. But that final sequence, that like post-credit sequence at the end of season 1, to me spells that they left it open for another season if it did well. The issue, like, there's some issue, like, in my opinion, worse shows have gotten a second season in the way of like worst performing. I mean, I quite liked Moon Knight personally, so it'd be surprising if they didn't get anyways with that, but you never know. They're never gonna know. Funky trumpet noise makes my brain go, bro. Man, I like that this random habit I just have, it makes so many other, like, chat, my beloved. For so long in my life, it has been such a bad habit of mine, and then just chat is like, this really scratches the right place on my brain, thank you. And I go, oh, okay, cool. Oh my god. Oh man, you know what, side note, I watched we were talking about this the other day, the TF2 like meet the like intro things. I was watching like one of those animated shorts, I guess, or whatever, and it involves Scout. It wasn't Meet the Scout, but it was one of those animated shorts, and in it like Spy wants him to well, not like specifically that, but like long story short, he has to seduce the Spy, and he's like, Spy, I'm not gonna, he's like, seduce me, and then basically I like, Scout's like, all right. He picks up a bucket of chicken. He goes, hi, I'm Scout. I got a bucket of chicken, and just gets punched immediately in the face, which is funny. But also, a good friend of mine, I feel that is exactly how they flirt, is that they just rock up with just food, and I don't know if it works for them or not, but they absolutely reminded me of that, and I was like, good lord. This cannot be a 1-for-1 shot remake of my friend, can it? But oh my god. Genuinely, Scream is not very scary. There's blood and gore. Sorry, I paused to go back and look. There's blood, not like Tarantino, but decent amounts. Oh, I don't care about like random blood. Rest is mostly dramatic thriller. That's the parts I don't like. I don't like the suspension. So if that scares you, because then don't watch it. But if you can hit it, oh, I don't care. Like the gore doesn't matter to me in a movie, because that's easy enough to ignore, chat. You gotta realize, I can sit through horror movies easy peasy. I just take myself out of it. I just go, wow, that's a really interesting melon crunching noise they used to emulate the sound of that person dying. That's in that voice exactly too. Actually, that's how it sounds. Oh wow, that's a really interesting way of doing things, Mr. Simpson. Mr. Simpson, you can't get a Krusty Burger like that. Did I? Okay, yes, I did get some logs. Oh man, food is love language. Oh, rock it up with food is 10 out of 10. Flirty strategy, it works. That's why I'm married now. Oh, what? Oh my god. chats out here like, honestly, if Scout walked up to me with a bucket of chicken, I would have no other way of dealing with it outside of instant marriage proposal. I'm sorry, it's true. My favorite TF2 short is, I've done nothing but teleported bread for 3 days. Oh my god, I love that. I love that so much. I love that. Actually, that's probably one of my favorite memes, is because I've seen that be redone countless times with like different scenarios. Like there was a scenario of like it was like a meme about artificers in D&D, and it was like, what have you done with your downtime? And it was, I've done nothing but make scrolls for 3 days. And then they just flooded the scroll economy of their city and just became rich. Oh man. It's like he's watching a horror movie now. Oh, finally hit it. I swear to God, my voice does not crack, chat. It is never cracked on stream. That has not been me intentionally going, how dare you? It never happened, and there are no clips of it. So L plus ratio. Oh my god. I forgot how much I wanted to smack Sir the Seventh Silly. What? Whoa, me? Lil Gideon. Oh my god. Why? What'd I do wrong? Come on now. If Scout approached me with a bucket of chicken and timeline would collapse because it's known fact that Scout are the exact same person. That's true. I have heard that you sound exactly. I was like, oh wow, that is a thick accent, man. Oh man, no, like legitimately, man, Mr. Pink and I went to high school together, and in senior year, I bought him lunch every day. That is, you know what? Fair enough, I suppose. This is a bucket. No, there's more. Dear God. That is what I read. Anytime, chat, you've ever heard me go, dear God, that is what I'm referencing. Nothing else. Just that. Ah, man. Since I can't read, I'll take your word for it. Ow. Don't slip, Neb. Neb is great. We love Neb. Yeah! I am great. It's true. Oh, man. Speaking of accents, Southern Shakespeare. Oh, sweet Jesus, why? Why? How does that even work? Alright, yeah. I don't even, the only Shakespeare I know would be like, if I just went like, friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your ears. I come to bury Caesar, not to praise him. How does the rest of that go? The evil that men do lives after them. The good is often interred with their bones. Shoot, so let it be with Caesar. The noble Brutus has told you. Caesar was ambitious. If he were so, it was a grievous fault. Grievous indeed. I don't think that part goes into it. I forget how the rest of that goes. If it was so, it was a grievous fault. Oh my god. No, Jesse is no longer in Minecraft. What? Jesse! We've got to go. Oh my god. I'm gonna do on Nappy Dawn fisticuffs. Well, hell. I guess it'll be pistols and down. Oh man, I don't know the rest of that actually. Do I? See, all I know is that it has the repeat of for Brutus is an honorable man. And because he just like, it's a slow like climb to this demented foil of like Mark Antony just coming through and being like, art thou Brutus and the Roman Senate so cordial in their lives that they would find carrying on and on tomorrow that they would indeed suffer the slings of arrows? Or would they now stand true before the Republic and engage in a dialogue so cordial that they would in fact find themselves created anew? Well, it could not be, simply put, that you would find a swifter, more capable man than you could have found in Caesar. But lo and behold, his ambition be his undoing. For it was ambition It undoes man like a scythe through a sieve. You can't come to me. I'm Mark Anthony. That's how it goes. That's the whole thing. That's bada bing, a gabagoo. I think I can no longer comprehend what you're saying. Me neither. I mean, listen, clearly, you clearly ain't half the server anyway. Is the law on your side if we say yeah? No, sire. We don't bite our thumbs at you, but we do bite our tums. Oh, see? Oh my god. Well, I keep doing it in the cartoonish one. I can't ever take it serious. Like, if I, it'd be like, friends, Roman, countrymen, lend me your ear. I come to bury Caesar, not to praise him. The evil that men do after them, and the good is oft interred with their bones. Like, you could do it angry, I guess, but like, I don't know. It's more like, all I hear whenever I do that is just the like, hellfire! Like that kind of like country voice, which is also a bit of a dramatized version from an old Western that I can remember. But anyway, it's more of the gravelly grit. I have to go now, Nap. Bye, thanks for the stream and have a good rest of it. Bye, Dragoncorn. I hope you have a wonderful week, my dude. I hope it is enjoyable and fraught with wonderful, wonderful moments. See you later, dude. Bye. I fell. This is devastating. So my beloved. Wait, what? Tell bring my Sui. Wait, that's how you spell it? I thought it'd be like Sue E. I thought it was just like Sue E. Like Sue. Also, wait, no shot you actually use that. That is a meme. There is no way that is actually used in the South. I thought that was a joke. I thought we were joking. I even wrote it down. I said Pink said something very funny today, and I wrote it down in my journal. I thought we were joking. Oh my god. Never seen it spell. You know, there's a joke there, and I'm just not gonna make it. Oh well. EA Sports. It's in the game. Journal. Listen, leave me alone. Leave me be. You leave me and my journal alone, pal. My journal. Sorry, I had to write in my journal. I don't know why I made a push-up glasses motion when none of you can see me. I don't. Someday there will be a webcam because my god, the amount of random physical comedy bits I do to a room of no one, just to me. Only me. It's devastating, honestly. I felt it. Thank God. Somebody gets it. Stoop low and behold, for I am Calcifer. Okay, somebody get. Wait, you say journal like journal, or wait, or do you mean that you also do physical bits when no one can see you? Journal. Okay, listen. I swear to God, I don't know if I've ever said this on stream. Months ago, I was watching The Fellowship of the Ring with my friend. And at the end, when spoilers, when Sam and Frodo break away from the group and they're gonna go over to in the Mordor and stuff like that and deal with all the stuff that's going on there. All throughout this movie, any single person who has mentioned this location where Sauron is, they all go Mordor. Like they roll the D. They're like, we're going to we must take the ring to Mordor. or like, be careful of Khazad-dûm and Mordor. Like they speak the deep speech or whatever it is, all right? That always happens. Then why, of no volition other than his own, does Frodo Baggins look Sam in the eye and go, his voice switches midway through. He goes, Sam, I guess it's just us now, and we'll have to take the ring to Mordor. What? You listen to him. Why does he say it like that? Why does he go for, Sam, you're my only friend, and we have to take the ring to Mordor? Out of nowhere, it comes out like that, and it is the weirdest pronunciation. I'm Elijah. You're so cool, man. You're great, but like that was a weird read. It was a weird way to read that line. We're going to Mordor. It's gonna be great. Like, excuse me. What does that even mean? You talked about this on stream a couple of times. Cause it bothers me, chicken. It bothers me in my bones. Oh my god. Hey, thanks, Crit. I am great at impressions that last a few seconds and then they crumble very fast. I am great at very quick little bit impressions, never long standing. You have bones? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? I'm actually a corporeal gaseous form, because a lot of people say I'm only hot air. Ayo! I need to get a slide whistle. I'm gonna buy a slide whistle. That'd be great. I'll make a joke. I'll go like I'm gonna get like a little clown horn. I'm gonna like That's gonna be great. Oh my god. I need a little slide whistle, like a little clown horn, like a little like little like bow tie that spins. It'd be great. My crowning achievements as a streamer. Oh my god. I know, right? Who has bones nowadays? What fools? What buffoons tied to this mortal coil? Couldn't be me. My pal once said they could tell when I'm doing physical bits when my pants because of the way my voice gets. That I can understand. I can understand when I listen to people. I guess like who I've known a while. Like if I listen to people on like in a Discord call or whatever, I can be like, oh, I feel like they're talking with their hands. I also have been told I might gesticulate a lot. But listen, like when you grow up around groups of people that gesticulate a lot, you tend to do it yourself. And yeah, so long and the short of it, you know, gabagool. And I talk with my hands a lot, and I don't mean to necessarily. It's not like I go about this being like, oh, you know what I want to do, you know what I really want to do. I want to just always be talking to, I just always want to be talking with my hand. You know. It helps. It's useful, you know. Actually, I'm gonna turn up this song. Just a smidge. Oh, Pink, I can't believe you're being so discriminatory to the Italians. What would they do to them? What would they do to you, I mean? SMH, just like the Southerners. Listen, the weird noises, they just come, man. I don't control it. It's just part of it. I'm doing something. You know, like when you're on hold with like a bank or something, and then the person on the other end of the line feels this need, like, or you're on the line with them, and they're like, and what is I don't know, what's your what's the order number that you had, and you gotta go look for it because it's in an email and you didn't think they were gonna ask, even though you probably should have, but you weren't even sure if you're gonna really talk to a human right now. You were like, well, I might see a human, but it also might be all robotic, so let me just not prepare anything. And then they just jump you with it. It's out of nowhere. Windows, I swear to God, that was me, not you. If you heard that Windows ping, that was me. Corridor crew, I don't care that you know what, everybody, the Corridor crew is hiring, I guess. So if you're looking to make films, but yeah, sorry, that was me. That was me and my my Windows noises. But yeah, so I don't even know. Corridor, you ruined me. What was I talking about? What was I saying? Hello, Shinzu. How goes it? How you doing, man? Talking about something. Oh, I remember making random noises, he says after just making random noises. Oh my god. Should I follow? I mean, if you wish. Only if you want to do it, dude. I mean, if you feel like you want to stick around or whatnot, then absolutely feel free to follow. But anyway, yeah, the random noises, what I was talking about was that, you know, when you're on the hold with like somebody and they ask you for this order number or whatever they're doing. Yo, shit, hey, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. It's kind of you. But yeah, the gist of it is you'll be there on the phone and you'll be like, right, yeah, let me just, what am I looking for? Yeah, I got it right here. I got it right here. Nope, that's not it. Like you're saying nothing. You're doing nonsense things. You're not even like the email isn't even open yet. You're not even at your computer. You are like you're 3 blocks away. You're 3 blocks away, and you go. Yeah, I'm just searching for this thing. As you're just like, like you're just absolutely booking it. Like that's kind of like where you're at, and you can't get back. That's kind of I think what it is. While streaming, I think I just make an exorbitant amount of random noises, even when I'm doing the most random thing. Like I'm just changing song like volumes, and I'm like, let's see. What to do? What are we working on? I'm working on a dock. This is gonna be the dry docks to the bigger kingdom that's over there. This is like a really rough outer wall, just kind of like the outline of it. There's no details on it yet. Same within here. There's no like detail. I'm thinking I'm gonna do like double flip stairs, I think. But yeah. Maybe a hobby, but no. I mean, that's so true, sucks. But also, very kind of you to be supportive of me. I genuinely appreciate it. So long as you've looked after yourself and been able to afford your own life as well. But thank you, I really do appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's right. Also, a radio oh my god, not the radio voice, man. Jesus. Tonight on the wire, we're coming in from New England. I don't know where would or I guess no, it'd be New Transatlantic. New. It's not New Transatlantic. It's the New. So I'm broken. I can't subscribe. No, absolutely don't worry about that. Nobody should feel pressured in any way or feel bad if they cannot subscribe. It's absolutely fine. That's what advertisements are for. And on top of that, I'm just happy to have people around to talk and chill. I just enjoy, you know, having y'all around so I can be silly and goofy. Wow, this radio news. So yeah, new. Transatlantic, you know, like the accent, because that's the accent, it's transatlantic. Anyway, I'm actually living on the streets, eating This just in, Sucks has committed far too much to the Napoleon VII Empire, but in giving all that he has, he's achieved the 9 months that is required to become, I don't know, just absolutely sick and just a total Chad. Like, that's gonna be the new role. A new role has come to Lego City. It's the new role of Chad. You too can become a Chad of the Napoleon and the Seventh Empire, if only you know how. You ever upload a stream, get lagged, and decide to cover up SpongeBob preparing the Krabby Patty? I'm sorry, what? Have I ever, what, Gesundheit? What did you say to me? This announcer is stuttering every 4 seconds. Can we boot him off the station? Not in the slightest, for you see, I know exactly what the people want, and what the people want is new alt-brand kelp flakes. Kelp flakes, the only flake for you. It's a great nutritional start to your new breakfast. It's gonna give you the real jive tonky that you need to live another day in this new transatlantic city. Thank you, and we'll be right back after this. I've never stuttered on anything in my life. I'm just so quick, you know? I'm just so quick and with it and totally on the ball and know exactly what I'm doing. Please, chat, I'm literally... Yes, kelp flakes. You don't like kelp flakes? Listen, they're a nutritious part of anybody's breakfast. Oh my God, it's so hard to yell in that voice. Oh. 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 Oh, no, I didn't mean to place those, please. Why? This is devastating news, man. You know? Yeah, I get it. Chet, why? You guys are whack. You know that you guys are some wacky individuals. In a good way, you know, in a cool way, you know, in the same way that one Mr. Harry Styles would describe crying. I forget what that's from. I just remember seeing a clip of him being like, I cried in a cool way, and I was like, what does that mean, Mr. Styles? What does it mean to cry in a cool way? Is there a way to cry in a cool way? Is that like a thing? Can't relate. I'm constantly stuck in the announcer voice. My head is actually a microphone. Oh, did I just what? No. Oh man. I absolutely will, Crisis, but I'll probably check it after stream because I usually check the Discord after stream. But yeah. If after stream you don't hear anything though, ping me. Mr. Styles' Jordans are fake. Not the Air Jordans. Those are my favorite kind of Jordan. Are any of you really big on sneakers? Actually, are you really big on your runners, on your joggers, on your running shoes, on your shoes that fit on all 7 feet? What is it that? It's joggers, right? That's what they call them, I think. I'm forgetting what Sam called them. They're joggers, right? I'm not crazy. That's what they call them. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's a type of site. Yeah, I know it's a type of site. How many times do I have to cover the fact that I have been in a multitude of jazz ensembles and bands? Why I have gigged as a jazz artist? Why is this a question? This is devastating. Yep, I do be walking sometimes, and some days I wear shoes. No, but like, you know, are any of you like big on shoes? I personally don't understand it, and I really would like to talk to somebody who's like, oh yeah, I got the sick Air Yeezys the other day, and I go, like, don't get me wrong, I don't think it's wrong, because in the same way that I would spend that money on other dumb things, they spend it on that thing. I just am curious, because they never wear them, so are they just to look at? Is that why? Is that what they do with them? Good night, Jack. Good night, Neb. Good night, Gret. I hope you have a great week, dude. Bye. I have exactly 2 pairs, accessory free. Oh, pretty big on shoes. Oh, big NYC drippy shoes kind of guy. intriguing. See, like I've met a lot of people like that, and I've just never personally got it, but it makes them happy, so like good for them. But it's just something I've always been curious about. You even look at the shoes wrong and he's brawling you. Oh my god. He's absolutely out ready, just like, let me at him. Let me at him. Those were my knuckles, by the way, not my back. It'd be bad if that was my back. Speaking of, posture check. Oh my god, Jesus. There's a jump scare in this game. My shoes are dying. What? Oh, you mean they've just fallen apart? I thought you meant they were like on life support. That they were just like out here like, oh no, Philia, I don't think I'm gonna make it this time. I'm a goofy. You know, they built fun fact, they built a life-size boat, like a real honest to God, you could ride it yourself boat of David Hasselhoff for that scene in the SpongeBob movie. Like that is not CG. That is not CG. They built a genuine boat of David Hasselhoff. I just thought you ought to know. I felt that was important. Forgot about that. Yeah, I feel too many people forget about that. They go like, yeah, I'm sure that's fine. He's only David Hasselhoff. And I go, yeah, but it's a boat. It's a life-size boat of David Hasselhoff. Do you understand the manpower that would take? You understand the effort that went into that? You can't drop that knowledge and go try. I mean, I can. You're paying for my recovery therapy. No, I don't think so. That's the thing. It's like latex as well on its bottom. Like when they do the whole like the pecs moving apart to hold the crown, that's genuine robotics moving. That's how they got it to do that. It's got a latex covering. So somebody had to stitch chest hair into a fake massive chest boat of a not to be confused with the new chest boat added to Minecraft in the 1.19 update, of course, but in a boat that has a pectoral. So into the pectorals of the boat they had to stitch individual chest hairs because, you know, accuracy, I guess. Yeah, it's cursed, man. It's cursed. That's what I'm saying. Somebody was out here. And they were like a freak, man. They were like, I know what job I want on set. And you're like, whoa, calm down, please. Ooh, I need to chop down more trees. I really should just go find a big forest and try to chop it all down, but that just feels excessive, you know? Especially when there's like all this wood around here. Like I could just chop that. I admire the craftsmanship. I mean, yeah, in fairness, it did look like a real chest. It looked like, for a long time, I just thought it was like, they just CG'd his chest a little bit. But no. That would be too simple. That would ignore the basic laws of Hasselhoffian physics. Which I just now decided exist. Because why not? I want you to imagine the pure horror contorted into my expression. Hey, you can look up pictures if you want. It's a well-documented thing. You can look up pictures of the David Hasselhoff boat. It still exists. It's in a museum, I think. So, you know, if you ever wanted to see it, boy howdy, can you get the on-set photos. And maybe even see the real thing. You know, that's how I want to get married. I wish to be married in the Hasselhoff boat. I wish to be taken out into international waters. And that is how I wish to marry. I wish it to be done in the Hasselhoff boat. Is that too much to ask for, huh? Man, well, Doug, how big is it? Big enough to like hold a crew to pilot it. It's like pretty sizable. Like here, 1 second, check. You know what? Let me double check. If I can pull up the photos. It's like a bit bigger than a canoe, basically. But oh man. This is so cursed. Oh man. Oh man. Also, Michelle, man. Hello, how goes it? Oh my gosh. Okay, so then if I turn off the I'm just transitioning over to it right now, chat. Just you wait. Oh my god. Oh no, it's so cursed. It's so cursed, man. Oh man. Okay, so for those not ready, we're about to look at the David Hasselhoff boat. It's so large. Why does this boat exist? Why did they make it with working pectorals and arm hair? Oh no, not the grippers. Oh my god. Oh, the humanity. Oh my god. We're getting that gone. We're getting that gone, man. I want that out of here. The dogs are out. Oh my god. Why is this head so big? Because it needed to be framed in camera from a distance. At the distance the boat trailed was for filming purposes, you would never have been able to see an actual human's head. This is /J. No, it's not /J. And that didn't show it off properly, but its pecs properly move to launch the crown to save the town to rescue Mr. Krabs. Oh my god. Listen. Chat, I'm sorry. I have to impart this awful information onto you, but the boat from the SpongeBob movie, David Hasselhoff, was an actual prosthetic boat made of proper silicone with chest hairs stitched into it that has proper moving pectoral robots to launch the crown to save the town to rescue Mr. Krabs, and you have to live with that because I did, all right? No one is safe. I had to know this information, now so did you. Oh my god, the dogs were out. It was not a good sight. Oh my gosh. The sea squashers, no! Oh my god. I need to rewatch the movie. That's the thing, that's the one they use in the movie. That's how they do the, like, where he goes real fast and how oh my god. It's crazy. It's insane that exists. Philia, no! Dear Lord. All right, I feel like you know, chat, I feel like you guys pulled back. I feel like I changed the energy in this room a little bit, you know? I'm not gonna lie. I feel like you maybe, I looked you in the eye and said, David Hasselhoff, real life boat. And you guys went, ooh. And it feels like you guys pulled back a little bit, you know, and I can't help but just feel that maybe you guys are like, you know, pulled back a little bit. I'm just a little concerned. Oh my sweetie. Imagine that's the moment somebody comes in. I mean, somebody did. Oh, my poor sweet Miss Hellman. What was it? Michelle Mini. Poor them. They rocked up. They were like, oh wow, I've heard of Napoleon VII. I should go see their stream. They rocked up. They said, hey, what's going on? How's it going? Who are you? And I said, well, my poor friend. Here is the David Hasselhoff boat. And they went, what? So yeah, that's my imparting wisdom to you, chat. That if I am remembered for nothing else in all of my time as a content creator, I wish to be remembered for imparting the wisdom onto you to know that there is a fully larger than life David Hasselhoff silicone boat that exists from the SpongeBob movie. Because hey, practical effects ain't dead, right? All right, pronoun check. Oh, for me, I go by he or him, but I'm also more than comfortable with they. I don't personally use it, but I'm also fine with it being used for me. But yeah, I'm mostly just he, him. I am in fact, I'm the 6% compared to the 94% of the chat. Which is a long story. Oh. But thank you for asking. Oh, speaking of, just because there might be a few new people in here as well, you might hear me, and that always reminds me whenever I hear it, or whenever people ask, is I use the words like dude or guys or man, etc. Like, and bro, like I use those as very, like I see them as gender neutral and use them that way in my own personal life. Like, I don't personally see them as a gender term. They've lost all meaning when I'm like, oh man, dude, I was doing da 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 da. Like, it's not really meant to have a gendered impact, but if that ever makes anybody uncomfortable, do tell me and I will do my best to curb that for you. Yeah. Yo, Clara, what's up, dude? Oh, Nap, I'm here. Hello, welcome. How goes it? How you doing? How's the weekend? That last bit came out weird. I feel like the way that I said, how's the weekend? I feel like that felt rushed. Napoleon stole my pronouns. Yep. Yep, I put them up for auction. They're gone. I sold them. That's how I'm paying for the empire. You know, some people sold their soul to the devil. I sold socks pronouns. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. I'm sorry. Never do fan art for you. Oh, that mean that. No, it does not. It does not. I'm sorry. You knew the consequences, and I warned you. So L plus ratio. And coke. I'm very happy. Yo, I'm glad to hear it, dude. Said maybe, and I've further thought on it, and now the maybe has transformed into an. Haven't you ever had your parents say maybe? Come on, Pink, come on. Everybody knows maybe means no. Everybody knows when somebody's like, maybe. They mean no. I gotta go. Have money for the David vote. So true. David Hasselhoff. Where's my David the villager vote? Where's my David the villager but as a boat with pectorals to launch a crown into the ocean? Come on, Chad. Where's that fan art? Yeesh. Goofy and Goober. Sold my soul. How are you, Nap and Chat? Oh, I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing wonderful, actually. Can't complain. Had a croissant today. That's all that I will care about, ever. Like, genuinely, I don't think the day can be bad when that happens. I feel like if I had a croissant that day, I was using my axe to cut stone there. That was not going to work too well. I'll be honest. I feel like if I had a croissant in a day, I can just absolutely move beyond any trials nor tribulations that come my way. Oh, failed an exam? Pfft. No, I didn't. I had a croissant. Boom. Instantly passed. You see how that works? Oh, this is so deep. Like me, I am also so deep. I'm very deep and introspective. Yep, that's me. Gaba and Ghoul. A lot's going on upstairs. Yup. Oh man, see, you know what? The reason I play Minecraft and don't do too many of the variety games, like unless it's a sub goal, is probably because one, I think Minecraft's easier to make. Not easier per se, but what do you call it? Is the more fun content to make. But two, because I can interact with chat better. But two, I just show off how absolutely dumb as a fence post I am. Whenever I play any game requiring any segment of challenge, my God, I will just instantly be proven to be just totally an awful gamer. It's very not cash money, I'll admit. It's very no money, no cash, only debt. You know what? It's time for me to go to bed. Sure thing. Have a nice rest of your stream. Oh, thanks, Ophelia. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I hope you sleep well. I hope you have a great week, dude. If you ever want to come back again, I stream every Monday and Friday, same time, which is 4:30 to 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and occasionally on Wednesdays, which I might try for more this week, chat, because depending on how some movement works, I don't know if I'll actually be in a place where I can set up and stream on Friday. So you might have heard me at the beginning of today where I said I am on the road, and chat, I am currently in I guess you could call it an Airbnb. Anyway, because I gotta go do some things in real life. I gotta go see some people, but in doing that, I was like, oh, well then I can't stream this week. And then I thought, wait, whoa. What if on this road trip, I just packed a full PC and mic? So I did that. The internet here is all right, so it should work. The internet at where I'm going to be, I don't know if that will work. So I will do my darn diddly darndest, but I will feel terrible if it doesn't work out, but I might not be able to stream this Friday. So apologies for that if that's gonna be the case. I will hope to let you know very early on. You know, Skype, I'm so enthusiastic about Skype. Do you understand me? I need to be able to Skype people from everywhere. From Timbuktu, from Jerusalem, and also from 2003. Just go back in time, Skype people. I don't know why Timbuktu and Jerusalem were my options, but it feels right. It feels right. You ever think, wild side note that I'm gonna ramble on for a hot minute, it's totally fine that we're all human. Speak for yourself. I am just a god of absolute unparalleled proportion. Please, I'm a Minecraft streamer. We are all, once you stream Minecraft, you instantly just become a golden god. It's in the contract, you know? It's in the affiliate contract. I'm not partner, affiliate. They just go, all right, sign here. You can't stream anywhere else. Also, you're now a golden god. Congrats. And I go, wow! That exact noise. I try not to be human as much as possible. Do you try to be more Detroit? If you're trying to become less human, are you trying to be more of Detroit? Like the game? Like the game, like the Detroit become a human game? So if you're trying to be not as human, you're trying to become more like Detroit? Huh? Yeah, you like that joke? Yeah? Not funny? Alright, I got my boo. That's all I care about. Somebody booed me. That's all that matters to me. My goal in streaming is to just always have in my head, you know, the blue fish from SpongeBob who goes, oh, brother, this guy stinks. I hope to have that every stream, at least once. That's all I look for. Some people, they look for the smiles of the crowd. Some people, ooh, they want the applause, the applause. If you know, they're a Lady Gaga or something like that. Not me. I just need him. I just need Bluefish Man. He got me. If no one else got me, he got me. I should get that on my soundboard. Cause like currently, all I have is let me sleep, please. Oh, I still have.
Guys! Come back! Guys! No! Come back!
Come back, guys!
Ah!
Guys! That keeps going, by the way. That keeps going for like another 7 seconds whenever I cut it off. It keeps going. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say earlier. I was gonna say, what I was gonna talk about was Dorian. Yeah. Anyway, regardless, I was not where I normally live. I was in a friend's city actually, because they had invited me. So I'd gone up there for their honestly for their birthday actually. But anyway, so I was in a different city, and then Dorian came crawling on up the coast, and it was like boo, and I was like, oh no, spooky specter. Anyway. So it absolutely ravaged that city, which was, you know, terrible in a whole bunch of ways. But what's crazy about that night from my end is, so like Dorian started and the roommates of my friend decided that was the perfect time to just start consuming a lot of apple juice. And I was like, okay, seems like a bad idea in the midst of a storm, but okay, seems a little unsafe, but sure, why not? Then a power line that got taken out by a tree snaps, hits the side of the house, catches the side of the house that they live in on fire. So that house is now on fire. Not terribly, because the rain kind of keeps putting out the electrical fire, but not well. It's like starting and stopping consistently, and so the fire department's been notified, but you know, we don't know what's gonna happen, so we're like, okay, we have to evacuate, because that was roughly the message that we were given, was, you know, you're gonna have to get out. So I go over and I'm just packing up the like stuff that I brought, you know, so I got like a little traveling kit, which got like some medical supplies and whatnot, and changes of clothes for a few days and whatnot, and some toiletries and the like. Their roommate doesn't pack a single shred of clothing, not one, not even for a second do they consider at all going for anything of like, oh, in the immediate future value. No, they crack open their massive PC and start taking out the hard drive. Their priorities are the parts in their PC. They just start taking that bad boy out. They're like, oh boy, crack me a cold one, rev up those fryers. Today's just a SpongeBob day, man. I'm just making references left, right, and center. But yeah, so they just crack open their PC. Some things are more important, bruh. And they're just absolutely working to get out their PC hard drive or whatever. Clothes can be, I would think you would at least get, I don't know, some like water, medical supplies. It's a storm. You don't know what's gonna happen. You might be out of a home. Like maybe get some things, get your personal IDs and stuff like that. But anyway, no, they didn't want to lose their gaming records, so they started pulling out their hard drive. Fair enough, I suppose. But anyway, it's just not what I would probably first prioritize in such a scenario. Ooh. Then my friend starts getting their rocks because they're big on astrology or whatever, and I don't get it, but good for them, they like it, so whatever. So they start getting their rocks. The other one gets a hard drive, and I'm the only one who has like anything that would be like useful for surviving the next few days. Like, you know, some cash in case credit card machines don't work, like, you know, basics, some water, etc., fresh water. Because you don't know how this is gonna end. It's really early on. I don't know about the rocks. We shoved things into the camera place because it rocks. Frick you, MJ. So anyway, then we're kind of prepped in case we need to evacuate. An hour or so later, we learned that we don't have to. The fire department dealt with it. It was fine, and we got to continue to weather the storm in the building with the power out. So when the next day comes and the storm is past, the power is out. There is no power in the building. There's no power anywhere. We are just absolutely set adrift. Most of the city in this region has no power for that time. You know what? Fair enough, MJ. Fair enough. But anyway, it just seemed funny in the moment. Later on, that next day, we decided, you know what, we should go assess some of the damage. And so we take a little while, because what else are we gonna do? There's no internet anywhere, there's no power. We could maybe go somewhere, get some power, recharge our phones, etc. Go find like a gas station or something maybe we could borrow some power from if anything's open. Get some food, etc. So we head out. Start wandering the cityscape. We're getting hungry. It's like 10 a.m. We're getting pretty hungry. We need to find something. So you know what? We end up near a hotel. And I go, that looks like... Wait a minute. Do they have power? They have power. Oh, okay, yeah, they must have generators in the basement or something, so they must have power. Do you think maybe they had, I don't know, something crazy like enough power to run their food stations? It's pretty early. It should still be breakfast, right? Maybe. It's an early morning tomorrow. I'll probably be here for the whole street. If it happens Friday, I'll see you. Bye, Clara. I hope you have a wonderful week, dude. I hope it is fun and enjoyable and that lots of good things happen. Bye. Thanks for stopping by. Anyway. So, yo, Loki, what's up, dude? How was the weekend? My weekend was great, man. How was yours? I can't complain. It was pretty awesome. And today was great. I had a croissant. I've told so many people this, and I'm going to keep telling people this. Though, like, it is my favorite thing. I love croissants. I think they deserve a better rep. They're already like a sought-after thing. People love them already. And yet still, I think they deserve a better rep. I think they should be hailed as a superfood. Like avocados. Or spinach. Maybe not for the health benefits of it, because there are none, but you know, like for just being super good. Superfood, super good, seems like that tracks to me. To me, that seems like a fair enough deal, you know? Also, Chet, how are you? L to them. But anyway, for one second, let me take a sip of my water. I've gotten a little parched. You know, here, I feel like I'm yelling a lot. I should take it down a little bit, all right? I'm gonna take it back a little bit. We're gonna get real. Otherwise, I feel like my voice is gonna go like this, and then I'm gonna be gravelly all day tomorrow. I'm gonna just be like, hi, welcome, how you doing? How's life? If I keep going. So I'm gonna bring it back a little. I'm gonna thank you for the hydrate, MJ, thank you. You know I'm concerned. You know I am. Yeah, and fair enough. I'm not saying there's no reason to save what they said. Like, both of what they were saving, perfectly reasonable. I'm not telling them they were wrong to do so. My only statement on the matter is just low-key, I'm like, hey, yo, kind of whack, bro. That, like, you didn't get anything survivally, you know what I mean? Like, what if it had been worse? But I guess that's why I was there. I am Napoleon VII after all. Survival man extraordinaire. Don't look into that title too much. I have it because I'm cool. Wait, what? Three. Okay, yeah, so right here. Weird, I just didn't have a... Oh, that's why. I already mined it down. Okay, I was so confused as to why there wasn't like a thing on this side. I was like, I'm pretty sure I duplicated both sides. We eventually go into the hotel is the thing, chat. We eventually make the tough choice to, you know, breach this hotel. To say, you know what? Maybe there's something to this. And so I go in. I go in with my friend. And she's a little nervous about it. Because, you know, fair enough. We're not meant to be here. We are not guests. We are not paying guests. But, you know, it was a hurricane. It's a tough day. So we head on in. Make our way around and... Wouldn't you know it? They have breakfast, chat. But not just that. They don't just have breakfast. They don't just have breakfast in the hotel. No. They have an omelet bar. They have hot breakfast. And, you know, after so long and with a whole hurricane happening, fair enough. Also, welcome back, Pink. Fair enough, but I wanted that hot breakfast more than I've wanted anything in my life ever. That just seemed like the most delectable thing that could ever have been physically conceived by another human being in that moment. I did not in that moment think anything better could have ever existed. I don't care that the eggs were probably from a carton. I don't care that like the cheese was kind of plasticky. I at that moment saw an omelet bar and could have cried. Honestly, I could cry most times I see an omelet bar. I just like omelets. I just think they're really good. But in that moment, food's food. Yeah, I mean, true, exactly. In that moment, it was peak. Because to catch you up, Pink, this was after a long other part of the story where me and my friends escaped the burning building, etc., and then Hurricane Dorian and yada yada yada. So then though, we had to paint floors today. Ooh, in a fun way. Please see us out on my hands are brown. But at least we have floors look nice now. Hey, I mean, fair enough, Pog, dude. From this weekend, no, chicken, no. Oh my god, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That is rough. But yeah, sorry, I don't want to get distracted with the story. Wait, did I? Was that the right amount? Yeah, that's the right amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it does not seem like the right amount because this seems like. There we go. There we go. Then came from it. No, not an iron golem. No. That's kind of devastating. You were killed by that which was meant to protect you. Nap, you now have my undivided attention. Tell me about the omelet bar while I try to remember how to be happy. Oh, I will do my best. So, yeah, let me reset the scene real quick. We escaped. Life was good. We survived. It was the next day, post-hurricane. Life was returning back to normal, but most people still had no power. So it was all about the game of where can we find a place to get a good meal. And most restaurants weren't open again yet. Most places in general just were having a go of it, man. They were just not doing too hot. And so in dealing with it, second, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that is how many that's gonna be. In dealing with that, we stopped at this hotel and we snuck on in. We snuck on in because we went, we just wanted to check it out because it seemed like it had power. And then once we discovered it did, not only did we discover that it had breakfast, and not just the random cold breakfast of a hotel, but the hot breakfast of an omelet bar. And so, how selfish of the restaurants not being open. It's not selfish, it was post of a hurricane, man. I wouldn't expect most restaurants to be open right after a hurricane like that. In fact, most of them didn't even have power. I don't even know how they would have been opened. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I thought MJ was just ripping into just the restaurant industry. I was like, dang, man, MJ runs a tight ship. I would expect a Waffle House. Isn't there a thing called the Waffle House Index? Isn't that like a thing of like how you measure how bad a natural disaster was based on whether or not Waffle House is open? I'm like 99% sure that is a thing. Anyway, oh my god. But what I was gonna say though was while we were there, we began to start sneaking over, and then my friend and I decided, this is like, listen, we need to eat something today. So we grab one of the pre-mades. We don't go to the little like, oh, get the chef to make it. We go to the pre-mades, just cheese and meat omelet. Just pick it up, put it on a little paper plate, keep walking. All right, grab a muffin, grab a coffee, and just keep going. Just don't even look, don't even stop. And we were talking. We thought we were fine. We thought we were fine. And then, well, what came next was a little bit awkward. Just a smidge. Just a smidge, a little bit awkward, all right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, this is a perfect amount. But then I saw him. I clocked them coming towards us. It was some member of hotel staff. Like, not the concierge per se, but like somebody like that. Because this was a bit more of an upscale hotel. It was not really one that we necessarily looked like we belonged in. All right? We didn't really look like we belonged in. But, you know, it's just been a hurricane. Who knows? And also, some people, for whatever reason, often mistake me for being, well, you know, mayhaps used to, not anymore. This was forever, millions and millions of years ago, all right? You know, forever ago. You know, occasionally, maybe, wrongly, thought I was, you know, a little younger than maybe I was. You know? So they just, and that's on them. For whatever reason, you know, some people say like, oh, you know, you just don't, at that time, forever ago, you know, did not have the most chiseled look of all time. But this was forever ago and never again since. All right? And so I kind of played into that and knew that. And so as they were coming over, I could see them hovering. It was like Home Alone 2. I could see them hovering in the I could see them hovering just over. Yo, Nat, what's up, dude? I could see them hovering there, like trying to make a call of whether or not to intercede or not. And so then I mumble really quietly under my breath to my friend next to me. I'm like, get a tray. And they're like, huh? Because we were just gonna go sit down. I was like, get a tray. And they were like, okay, what? And I was like, put the food on the tray. And they start putting the food on the tray. The guy's getting a little closer now. He's getting a little closer. He's coming in a little bit more. I need more wood. He's coming in a little bit more. And so I wait till he's getting within earshot, and then I start up a conversation. I look her in the eye and say, go with it. And then I start up a conversation like nobody's business. And I just go, oh man, I don't know. I think dad wants that. I think dad wants a yogurt and mom just wanted an extra coffee. That's all. And she just keeps looking. I'm like, so yeah, if you get that, I'll grab the yogurt for dad, and I'll get the coffee for mom, and I'll get the coffee for uncle, or like for our uncle as well. I just made up a name. I was like, Uncle Scott. Like, I was like, I'll get that stuff, and then we can go back to the room. All right, sound good? Like, it was just in an instant. It was just like, yeah, I don't know what type they would want. Like, I don't know, but he's getting cherry. Like, you just go with it. You just go with it. And I saw the hesitation. I saw it hit. I saw as he step faltered, and I knew I had him. I was like, yeah, so load up that tray, I'll grab that stuff, and then I'll meet you back over by the elevator. Sound good? Great. We break, and then we head over towards the elevator, and then we get in the elevator, and then we go down to the parking garage, and we escaped through a parking garage. We took a tray of food out through the parking garage. But we got our food, chat. We each got omelets, and we took extra because we were like, oh, it's 4. We got extra plates because we were like, oh, well, if we're already getting food for our parents. Oh my god, it was genius. It was the best scam I ever ran. Listen, it was probably the most clever thing on my feet I've ever done. I just genuinely, I home aloned it. I home alone dude. I just played along. You know, like when Kevin McAllister just like pretends his dad is coming or pretends his father is ordering pizza. That is what I did. I was like, no, they're in this building. And I knew his preconceived notions would place me at, mayhaps I looked a little younger than I was, you know? Mayhaps he would have placed me as maybe not being quite like that far along in life, you know? And that was then, and this is now, and I look very rugged and just huge beard now, all right? So totally different now. But at the time, professional liar was my title. Oh my god. You don't even know what I look like. I look very rugged. I have a massive scar like Geralt of Rivia over my left eye, and just chest hair and such. Oh god. You know, and my forearms, oh, like an ape. Please, Chad. Please. Oh my god. I gotta work, so I'll see you next stream. Good night, everyone. Good night, Keel. I hope you have a great work, and I hope you have a great week, and I hope work goes well as well. Oh my god. Playing the devil's kazoo. Oh, no, there's a beard. I'm just very good at getting it around the kazoo. You know? Oh man, I keep wondering if I have some wood in the actual like house up there, so I might pop up there real quick after this. But yeah, so in general, that was my Mission Impossible, where I snuck in. Listen, the thing is, once you play into confidence, or once you start talking, like. That's the other thing. Fake phone calls, my beloved. You have to learn. Chat, there is a way to pretend to speak on the phone that actually makes sense. Too many people don't know how to fake speaking on the phone. All right? They like, because people are like, people talk too much. That's the number one thing. That is the number one thing. People talk too much when they're on the phone. I could be, what? No, I could be, I'm like, 30. Yeah. You don't know. I could be old. I could be like 20. I don't know. 3 or 4 or 5 or 6, 7. I could be old. Late 20s. 1 foot in the grave. Oh, well, yep. Fair enough, MJ. Hey, listen, I was a sheltered 30-year-old. I just wasn't allowed friends or phones, you know? I was homeschooled and locked in a tower. That's all that happened. Come on. Oh man, how did you get mending all your stuff? Oh, from Soup. I got it from Soup. Soup has a mending trade. When I fake a phone call, I play out the entire conversation in my head, make sure. Yeah, exactly. Give them time to speak as well. Make sure to add in a random grunt noise. I was like, Yeah, and also cut yourself off mid-sentence. So many people, you in any phone call, nobody ever lets the other person fully speak. Every sentence, always. There has to be some cutoffs. There has to be some where you start to say something and stop immediately because they cut in or they didn't stop. You're like, yeah, and when we, yeah, exactly, and yeah, exactly, yeah. It's gotta have the cutoffs. Because otherwise it's not no, there's cutoffs in real conversations. Is it because people don't always like, nobody's like, you talk, now me talk, now you talk. The flow of conversation has some stuff in there. Okay, in the punzel, yes, exactly. Come on, where's the tangled Napoleon crossover fan art? Come on, guys, get with the program. Except please, I am Flynn Rider. Don't do me like that. Don't. I don't have the long hair. I'm the Flynn Rider of this story. You listen to me. My God. For me, the birthday mushroom. Is it your birthday medicine? Oh my God, happy birthday. Oh, I didn't know that. Dude, congrats. Happy birthday. Birthday, but well, I mean, we're meant to see. I guess it's technically only David we can't see. It was Soup as well. That'll be the compromise. That'll be the compromise. We'll see Soup. Can't show you Dave. Pink's in Dave timeout. I guess I could just ban Pink briefly. I could just ban and block Pink for like 20 minutes and then be like, okay, you can come back. Just oh man, I am old now. Oh my God, are you also Age University now? Because I feel old as everything. And now I know I get to see Soup. Let's go, old adventuring guy. Do it. It'd be funny. I'll simply step away. Don't. I won't. One, because I'm pretty sure that's TOS. But two, like to do that as like a joke or whatever, not a real ban. But also two, banning resets following. So like anybody who like has who might care or anything like that about like, oh, how long have you been following Nap? And they would look, it would reset to whatever date you got unbanned. So like getting banned means that like you don't have your original when I started following date, and that'd be mean. Oh, would that cancel my sub too? I mean, no. Like, you could if it's reoccurring, you could cancel it, but it won't cancel the sub or like refund for the sub that you might have done. Like if somebody just subbed today and then got banned, they don't lose. I don't know if they lose access to their sub. Like in terms, they might still have the emotes in other people's chats, but they would just be no longer able to like do anything with mine. And I mean, the reasoning for that's more just like, you can be like to ban. That's the thing. Like to ban someone has to be for like reason. The banning and then unbanning would make me lose it. Oh, you mean the streak? I actually have no idea. How do I check how long I followed? You click on your name and it should tell you. But yes, as Pink said, Pink probably just did that and then knows it now. But yeah, if you click on people's names, you can see how long they followed the stream. You know what? That's gonna be dumb. Let me go get all of these trees as well. Otherwise, I'm just gonna end up having to do it again later. And I'd like to just actually bang out a portion of it. That's my number one thing in this, is always like, I get a section done, gotta go get more resources. Get a section done, gotta go get more resources. Like that's always what it is. I don't ever just have the full ability of all the resources to just build away. I am no longer 100% Portal because I am bad. Ooh, couldn't be me. I bet you I could 100% Portal easily. I'm so powerful. Following anniversary was June 14th. Let's go. That makes sense. That'd be right around when I started this hardcore world. The 11th was when I started it, technically. You think anybody ever goes up to Ewan McGregor and like asks for an autograph about Rodney Copperbottom? So for those that don't know, there was in like, I don't know, 2006 or something like that. There was a movie called Robots. Pretty good movie. I like it. It was actually deeply anti-capitalist. It's wild that existed in the time it did. It was kind of rare to get that kind of theme in a movie at that time period, at least as explicitly as they did, because 2008 hadn't happened yet. But anyway, so it's actually a pretty fun movie. I like it. It has Robin Williams in it. It's got like it's got everything, you know. It's just like a fun little movie, a fun little romp, you know. But Ewan McGregor voices the titular character, Rodney Copperbottom. I gotta watch Robots again. It's great. It is fantastic. It holds up immensely. Robin Williams was in it. Yeah, he was the red one. I forget his name. He was the red one that shows Rodney all around the city. You know? Yeah. Hello, secretly. How goes it? Do I have 2 stacks? Not quite. All right, we'll get a little bit more, and then back to the grindstone. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, so anyway, I've just always wondered though, like, this is probably one of his like least known about roles, in the sense that I feel like most people like they think of, I don't know, Trainspotting or like Obi-Wan or maybe like Moulin Rouge or something like that. Like they think of those before. Probably Robots, this random animated movie out of the 2000s. But I still feel it's kind of like how Dustin Hoffman was in that movie Mr. Megorium's Wonder Emporium. You know, the one that like had the song of like Mr. Megorium, Wonder Emporium. That song, you know, had a little kid. Dude had a lot of shoes. You know, it was his whole thing. Was he bought so many shoes at one time? He's like, I'm gonna buy this many shoes because these are the most comfortable shoes I've ever owned. And then when I run out, I die. Which was a weird plot point, I'm gonna say. That was a weird one. But anyway, Dustin Hoffman was in that. So, but like, I feel like that's not what anybody knows Dustin Hoffman for. Also, Keira Knightley was in it, or Natalie Portman. Might be Natalie Portman. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I'm actually more. I'm almost more sure that was Natalie Portman. I'm like pretty sure. Somewhat relevant, my favorite Robert Pattinson story is when he went to an event, a ton of people were losing their mind over Twilight, and one fan called him Cedric Diggory. Supposedly that was the only one who got an autograph. Yeah, I heard that story before, actually. See you, chicken boy. Hello, secretly. How goes it, man? How you doing? How's life? How's the wife? How's the kids? Hopefully good. I cannot tell Keira Knightley and Natalie Portman. Yeah, they look quite similar. They look a little more different now. Like, when they were both younger, it was a lot harder, but like, they're definitely those two like actresses in Hollywood that like everybody's always conflating. I think instead I'm gonna switch to working 100%ing West of Loathing. What is that? I have never heard of such a game. What is West of Loathing? Single alone? There's nothing wrong with that, dude. It just means you got time to live your own life and kind of work on yourself. There's nothing wrong with that. I want to read some more books, which, I mean, oh, by the way, I'm through Bram Stoker's Dracula. I just don't know if there was actually any interest in that. So if there is, I can continue to put thoughts into that subsect for the sub chat. But like, if there's not, that's fine. It's no skin off my teeth. But yeah, I finished it. I always love that book. It's always great. It always reminds me of more like old books like that. I always love reading before running the game of D&D, because it just gives me so many words that I always forget exist. Like, it's just, I don't know. It gives you some really great like descriptives and stuff like that that are just very rare to find today. Yeah, for certain things. I'm just bad with faces. Oh yeah, you're just a face blind person. I forgot about that. But yeah, I mean, in general, those two actresses are considered like, oh, they look a lot alike, is often talked about for those two. So I presumed. Down here, yes, it is. Up, 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 up. Oh no, I gotta break this kelp. Kelp, kelp, kelp me, please. Get it? Because it sounds like help. Ah, ha, ha. I'm the big funny. Oh man. Have you ever heard of the? I read that as Bowser MMO for a hot second. Reread it, thankfully, but almost was bad. Kingdom of Loathing. I've not. Comedy RPG in the Wild West. Running Stick Fingers, black and white style, really fun. Actually would recommend for a subqual opportunity maybe. Ooh, well, I'll note it down then. I've not heard of it, no, but it certainly sounds interesting. One thing that kind of bothers me about one of the most recent uses of CGI for making actors look younger is that a lot of actors actually get starts in the industry from being younger lookalikes of established actors. Yeah, I will always fault the fact that in The Irishman, Robert De Niro was de-aged and didn't get somebody who looked younger, like a younger version of him to play him, because that's literally how he got into the industry. But yeah, I don't know. It's complicated because in some ways I like it, in some ways I appreciate it. I think it's cool. It's a cool new CGI to do, and it allows for certain things because there's certain characters that'll never be able that I never want to watch somebody else play a young Leia. I don't necessarily need Leia around, and by that I mean like in Carrie Fisher's age timeline, like where we'd have images for it. Obviously, I quite enjoy the Leia from Kenobi. I think she did great, actually. I don't know why people. Also, you know what I'm gonna say? Listen, I don't hang around a lot of kids. I don't really like kids. That came out wrong. It's not that I dislike kids. It's that how do I put this? I don't do babysitting type deals well. It just ain't for me, you know? Oh, I had a nightmare. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. So I'm waking back. Well, welcome back. Hopefully this can take your mind off it. So it's not that I don't like them. Kids can be cool enough. A lot of them are more enjoyable and fun to hang out with than a lot of adults that I know. But I don't think I could ever be put in charge of them. All right, that's what I'm saying. I should never be put in charge of them. But of the few times I have been, the people who were like, "How did those people not catch Leia? She was going rana." Have you ever tried to catch a slippery like 10-year-old that you're trying to not injure? It's difficult. They get away from you. It's difficult. They're trying to not injure her. Children, and it's through a forest. Like, yeah, sure. I would like to see every single one of those keyboard warriors try to run through a forest that they don't know. Oh yeah, run through this forest that she's grown up in and knows exactly where to turn. Like, could it have been shot a little better? Yeah, but there's absolutely no reason that can't be like used, you know? They do be running. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4. You don't tackle it, snatch it. You ain't gonna hurt him. I mean, fair. I don't trust that, but sure, I'll take your word for it. Whatever. My point being, I don't think a child actress deserved any form of hate. It's a child. Leave him alone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did you learn nothing from Jake Lloyd, you monsters? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now we go down. Ba ba ba. Easy ba ba buda. Skip ba ba ba. What? No, why? Why did you do this to me? 1, 2, 3, 4. That should not. That. Oh, I see why that is. I lined it up with that, which means that this would line up as well. You know what? No, I'm gonna line this back up with this because I think it deserves the symmetry on this side. I think I've got maybe 9. Oh my god. Bruh, y'all have such big families, man. Huge families coming out of the chat tonight. Which is wild. It's not like in a bad way, just like I feel like you don't hear too much about like people having big families these days. I feel like that's not like a common thing per se. Not that it's a negative, just I don't hear much about it. It's normally just like older generations who had like a lot of kids or whatever. Which again, not a bad thing, just not something you hear too much about. I have so many cousins. It's less common because it's more expensive for children. Mortality rates vastly improved, and oh yeah, I know the reason. I'm just saying, it's a peculiar thing to see these days. Which again, not negative, just peculiar. It's the same way. I mean, the same thing happened in general post the Industrial Revolution. I mean, other than the baby boom, which was an abnormality, which is why it was considered such a boom. It was also already declining how many kids people normally had. Well, other than the war being like, hey, yo, have more. And people are like, oh, I guess. Because, you know, who knows what's going to happen. In 9 siblings, most people in my family have 3 or 2. I know my cousins would have had 5 if I wasn't so expensive to have kids these days. Fair, fair. Yo, Ray, what's up, dude? What's up, Nap? I've arrived home from visiting my cousin. I'm here until dinner. Hey, yo, Pog. How goes it? Hopefully the weekend was good. See, it's funny. You guys are like talking about a legitimate number of 11. But you keep saying, I keep looking over. I see like the 11 in chat, and I'm like from Stranger Things? Like, I don't know why that number is so ruined for me at this point. Then I'm just like, Stranger Things? You know what? It's back, and maybe this year for Halloween, I'm gonna do Steve again. I can grow out my hair again, I think. And if I just don't go into the sun at all, then it starts to brown up a bit. So that'd work, yeah. And it would only need a little bit of dye, and then it'll be great. Yeah, that might work great. No, please. Because yeah, I went for Steve for Halloween like years ago. Eons. Just literally just before the pandemic. And literally actually 2 years ago. Oh man. Long hair, not like long. It's not like I don't know, it's not really long hair. It's like, I guess if I pull down like the front of my hair, so like normally it's like up, but if I pulled it down, it would go like, I don't know, past my like bottom lip. It just goes down to like about my chin in like my bangs if it's down. Very annoying. Ooh, 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 ooh. Not a buzz cut, so why would I have a buzz cut? Why? Not that there's anything wrong with a buzz cut, just like, why is that the presumption? Oh, you just mean anything that's not a buzz cut is long. But that's not true. Oh man. I will be right back, chat. I need to go refill my water because in general, I have just a very tiny glass to use right now. Because this is not, once again, my normal streaming area, so I don't have my big cup of water. So jam out to some music. That's the wrong screen. There we go. It's the be right back screen. We're not ending. We're not ending. So it's on be right back. I will be right back. Don't burn down the chat. That'd be so mean. That'd be so rude. And I will be right back, chat. Oh my god, are those cat jams? Cat jam, my beloved. Oh my god. Let's go. Woo! Welcome, chat. Welcome back. I got my water. We're doing good. I think we're doing good. We're doing good things here. Yeah, good things. Only good things. Here's the question, chat. Here's what I need to figure out. All right? So, like, the general plan for, like, part of this is for these blocks, effectively, or maybe even a weird whatever. What I might do is here, it's gonna be easier if I just show you. I'll do what I was gonna do, and then I'll say what I'm thinking as well. After hundreds of years, you've returned. So true. I've been gone for eons. None can stop me. Oh. Wait, no, I went to the wrong. I went to the wrong, whatever. But anyway, so as part of the detailing that I want to do for this general kind of like build area is let me build those out. And gabagool. Gabagool. So like kind of having this rim it around seems like a good idea. And I might duplicate it up and down kind of thing. Or I might do it that it's I might do it so it's like that. But what I'm thinking of is that I kind of want to effectively change this type of stone. I might do this as smooth diorite or whatever instead, because I feel like that will look a little prettier. Or maybe even just like smooth stone, or even just base stone, because otherwise it has no texture, and cobble feels a little grody. Like cobble just doesn't feel right, you know? So in that case, if I want to do this kind of like little detailing, I feel like I want it to be a different block to give it a bit more of a palette. But I don't know what kind of block to use, and I don't have that much granite available to me right now. And so maybe I need to go find some. And I think that's what I'm gonna do next, is I'm gonna go quickly mine up some of that, take about a stack, run it around, and see how that looks after, you know? I do some stuff. Well, then welcome back. I hope the stuff went well. And if it did not, then I'm sorry to hear that. All right, let's just go like this. Yeah. Yo, Mythic as well, by the way. Hi, how goes it? What are we doing? We're continuing to work on the dock, but first I'm gonna go do some quick little mining session because I gotta go grab about a stack of granite. I swear, some of these streams are gonna just have to be full-on mining resource streams, because boy do I need it. And like for those streams, I feel like I should prep like a few more stories than I usually bother with. Like I usually prep a few stories that I'm like, oh, I could talk about that. That'd be fun enough. And then other ones just come around, or I'm just like mid-sentence and I go, actually, that reminds me of, and then it does, and then I do that. So I might end up doing like a mining stream where I kind of do a bit more of a proper like prep to talk about different things to keep it interesting for people, but I don't know. I have not decided yet. Who's to say? You know, who's to say? Not me. I mean, actually, I guess I am to say. I'm literally the one to say. I make that call. I go, hello, operator, connect me to the moon. That'd be nice. Hey, well then, Pug, we might do that, because the resources, like, I definitely need more. That's the thing. I definitely need more resources. It's just a question of keeping things interesting for people, because that's what's important to me, because I always want the streams to be interesting to people. Because I don't ever want it to be a case of just people being like, I am literally just watching this funky little dude absolutely like hit 2 blocks, move 1 step forward, hit 2 blocks, move 1 step forward. Like, unless, I mean, if there's enjoyment in that for people, then awesome. Because, I mean, there's obviously enjoyment for me because I'm playing Minecraft. I don't know. I try to keep content at least somewhat good, you know? Show and tell night, show and tell. I mean, that could work. What I might do for that, I had considered, there's a streamer that I watch occasionally who had done recently like a stream where he was like, he was reacting to sent in videos by viewers of, oh no, please. He sent in videos by viewers of presentations they made. And I was like, that could be funny to do. That could be funny. Or I might do like like, that's the thing. I could do media share stream where I'd make it like, I don't know. I'd have to make sure KTB could be there for that so that like there's a moderator to approve this stuff coming through. But yeah, a media share stream could be fun to do for that. It wouldn't be expensive. It would be like media shares of like, I don't know, what is a reasonable price for media share? I'd have to look into that. Like it'd be, I don't know, like, because not too many of you, so it had to be something. But anyway, or maybe just open media share. I don't know. I don't know if that's even an option. Either way, but yeah, I feel like a media share. But then I also feel like I want to do a challenge with it. I like, you know, the you laugh, you lose kind of thing. It could be like that. Because on the one hand, chat's pretty funny. But on the other hand, I also feel like chat doesn't know. I feel like you understand elements of what I find funny, but I feel like chat has yet to learn what what gets me. You know what I mean? I feel like chat is yet to learn. And they'd just be like, here's like it'd be spaghetti at a wall. as you try to zero in on what would actually be funny. Or we do tier lists. Yes, we could also do tier lists. Yep. Because yeah, it's stuff like that that I feel like could make a mining stream a bit more fun. Because while it's all like, well, I mean, I enjoy it. I just want to be able to keep it fresh for everybody else as well. Is the thing. I gotta lurk again. Time for Jericho's PT. Sure thing. We'll never know if we don't do it. True. There's okay. I'm just looking for little pockets of it at this point. So yeah, I might talk to KTB about that because I mean, I'd need a moderator available to be able to watch the videos first to be able to be like, yeah, that's fine to go through. So, and KTB can't always be here. So. But I'm sure I could find a night. It'd be glorious. It'd be magical. I will start collecting good memes. Oh man, see, that's the thing. On the one hand, I'm talking up a big game. I'm like, hey, yo, no way chat will ever get me to laugh at anything. You guys are all stinky. There's no way you could ever make me laugh. And then on the other hand, I'm like, what if it's like 2 seconds in, I've greatly underestimated, and the first video just obliterates me. And I just turn into that one sequence of Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! As he gets blasted into another universe for his sins and crimes, because how dare he have not understood his own folly, you know? For all I know, chat's full of just the funny. For all I know, I do it, and yeah, I get like, somebody's like, here's my nature documentary. And I go, oh, I mean, interested, but not funny. And then somebody else will send just the most dank meme I've seen in a while, which would take a lot. I can't tell if the chat would be like, here's a bunch of deep fried memes, or if the chat would be like, I don't want to say the other one. I don't want to say the other one because that might give because now I'm thinking of it, and that would give away what I find funny. Kaiba! Oh, Kaiba. What a little scam. My potatoes. Yes, MJ? No, nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Not a thing. No. So yeah, I might do that on like a Friday night or something like that. Like that feels like a real Friday stream, you know? Not this Friday per se, but like that feels like a real Friday stream. I'm just like vibing out, hanging out. Everybody get your chips, get your whatever. Oh my god. Get yourself some popcorn. Get yourself some a little drinky pool. Come gather round. And it's still slow. L. Gz. What does gz mean? What does that mean? What does gz mean? What? Radio? What? Loki, what? Gesundheit. I don't need any of this. I will go put that somewhere else though, and I'll put that there. It me snoring. Oh wow, the chat's really a bunch of cartoon sleepers. Y'all really out here like that's you guys. You guys are a bunch of little cartoon sleepers. You got your big floppy nightcap on. You walk around with a candle on a little holster, looking through the night in your robes. You're like, oh good heavens, I do be her me. Oh my god. You get visited by a bunch of ghosts in the night because you're all a bunch of Scrooge McDucks. Oh man, if only it wasn't copyrighted, I would watch. I would do a watch along of like. I mean, I guess that's the Prime watch along, but it's such a pain, and I think it excludes anybody who's not a Prime member. So I'm like, no, it sounds awful. It sounds just horrendous. Like good, like great googly moogly. I just feel like that's not allowed. Me watching my little scary movie in my brain for me. Me. How we doing in here, huh? You're getting me lots of bamboo. Oh, it's a lot of bamboo. See, chat, with just a few, with this easy little setup, look how much bamboo you can make. You can get so much bamboo. That's 3, almost 4 stacks. It's wild. Look at how good about it. This farm works so well. Look at that. Look at that. What a loser. Yo, bamboo. I know, right? I do need to like yeah, that's about what I want. I want it to be like that. No, I didn't want it fully cleaned. You jerks. I also still need to make that bee farm at some point so I can actually wax these things to be how I want them. No! Cause yeah, I want this to be like that. You know what? Yeah, let me also real quick build up because that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eh. And like that, and like that. Who knew 100% in games is so boring? Oh my god. Oh man, the worst games in my opinion to 100% are any Ubisoft game. Ubisoft games are the worst video games to 100%. If you totally ignore side quests in Ubisoft games, I think you can find a fun game. If you don't, or if when they make games that where you like you have to play the side quests or you're donezo, no. It's just not gonna happen, man. It's just not gonna happen. Because all their missions are so boring. It's so like, collect this loot, chase after this floating page of paper. And it's so boring and dumb, and it's just not fun gameplay. The only game I've ever played that did that all right was the Spider-Man game. And that's just because it's genuinely fun to move around as Spider-Man in that game. If the movement in Assassin's Creed was less janky and like the wall running was a bit more fun, maybe? But in general, it's not. In general, it's not. Just cause 3 and then my save point wiped and I never played it again. Oh my god. I've never played the Just Cause series, actually. I've heard great things. I was working on completion. I had a lot of fun with it, and now I can never bring myself to go back. Oh, that sucks, dude. I really want to go back, but the pain. No, I can understand that. It's the same way that I know, like, if I ever lose this world, I'm gonna need a break. I'm gonna take a break from Minecraft. We're gonna be only streaming other games for like at least a week. I have to get to bed, so good night, chat, and good night, Nash. Bye, we're playing. I hope you have a wonderful night, dude, and I hope you have a great week. Oh man. I'm trying to think of what I'm gonna do. I probably, because especially if I gotta miss this Friday, I'm probably gonna hope to stream on the 4th. I mean, like there's barbecues, I guess, or whatever. Like there's stuff going on, but like, why would I do any of that when I could stream Minecraft? If we can get Naps to do a karaoke, oh, we are never doing a karaoke stream. That is just no. It's a no from me, dog. But you guys ain't getting me. Nah. The most you're gonna get is fake singing. You're gonna get like at most a little bit of the What Up Boy, which is like totally obliterated vocals at the end of like a stream, or like a I don't know, what's a. Like, you know, where I go like, oh, I'm off the deep end. Or I go like, it would make you beautiful. Like you'd just be memes of songs. needs patriotism, honestly? I mean, I don't personally feel very patriotic as of right now, but you know. Yeah, I'll take that as well. Oh, and then I need to go cut down. Oh my sweet lord, how many trees have I cut down this stream alone? I swear to you, I have cut down more trees than have ever existed in this world. That's not true, but still. Feels that way. It feels very busy. It feels like I only chop down trees. That I'm just going around like I'm George Washington, just choppa, like I'm just must chop wood. Like it feels insane. I feel crazy. Bye, Ray. I hope you have a great night, dude. Bye. Remember when I'm born. I mean, hey, it got retired. That's all that happened. I don't see no one complaining. We'll sing together, don't worry. Yeah, I mean, listen, I already do too much of it because I always listen, the thing, anytime you ever hear me slip at all into any sort of sing-songy thing, it's because I forget I'm on a stream with people. Because I don't have any numbers on or anything like that. I'm like on my screen I have chat, like, which I can see, but occasionally that slows down and then I'm just playing Minecraft and I don't realize there are people. Like I do and I don't, you know what I mean? Things just fade to the back and I'm like, oh right, I'm not just in the in a room alone. There are there's people here. You guys exist. Yo, Moon6528, thank you so much for the follow, man. How goes it? Hope you're doing well. What are the chances of a trumpet stream then? I mean, I'd have to, like, you don't want it would be a short stream. There's no shot I'm playing trumpet for 4 hours. Maybe, you know what, honestly, I know the exact circumstances for why I'd actually play trumpet on stream, like full and actually like try. And I know those circumstances. And I don't foresee them happening. I mean, I know when I would like them to happen, and I know I would love them to happen, actually. It'd probably be only if I ran a charity event. It'd be like a charity thing. It'd be like, oh, like sub goal, I don't know. But all sub, like, proceeds go to, what do we call it? Proceeds go to, St. Jude's, or they go to, like, I don't know, the Trevor Project or something like that. Like, that'd probably be the only scenario, I think. Which I've always wanted to do charity, and I don't like talking about it I know I say that all the time, but I tend to do it, but it's just because I don't think too much when I talk about it, but I don't want to talk about it too much, but yeah, I don't know, I've always wanted, like, that's probably like my number one thing I'd ever want to do, if content went anywhere. I'd just love to do like I've just always admired charity streams. They seem like a lot of fun to be able to put on, like a lot of work, but a lot of fun, and they feel like they'd be very rewarding, and like, I'd get to like help some people, and that'd be cool, and yeah. We are complaining. I for one miss one boy. I mean, did it get retired or did it die slowly in the background like an unwanted tertiary character? That is more what it seemed like, yes. One boy was retired for like exactly that reason. I just don't think it was wanted by the majority, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. That's how streaming works, man. You gotta trust your analytics and kind of go off some things. Become a trumpet so baby you can pass this. Oh man. Also, we are so good. I'm sorry, we are only like what, a little over 12 days away now from the James Webb Telescope. Actually, I've said this so many times on stream. I am so what do we call it? I am so like excited about the various, what do we call it, images we're gonna get from the James Webb Telescope. Cause it's gonna be nutty. It's like, listen, it's gonna be like a photo, and a lot of people are gonna look at it and be like, oh, cool, nice. I don't know, some people might make it like their Twitter profile or something, but like genuinely, I think what we could learn from this will be so cool in terms of space exploration and the like. It just seems like it'll be a great discovery, and who knows what we'll learn from it. I mean, obviously, it's the government, so they'll take out anything really cool, but like, you know. We went over time. We weren't able to do it for like 3 Fridays in a row, and it kind of just kept not happening. Yeah, well, I mean, like, listen, I mean, the cold hard truth of it, Chad, remains that viewership dropped off hard, like not by all, but like it would be at least down to like half of what stream was immediately at the time, where what like in the viewer chart immediately is when a point starts. So like the take versus on Monday streams where I didn't, and it stayed consistent basically till the end. So the takeaway, you know, is effectively like, oh, okay, most people, silent majority, does not enjoy it. So I was like, oh, fair enough. So I just corrected. I just course corrected. That's all. And as you say, you got some VODs to go back to. But no, I mean, it was fun while we did it. Wow. Oh, man. What I'm also thinking of is, do we have voice to come? I mean, maybe. What I was gonna say though as well is, I'm thinking I might branch out a little bit in, like for some YouTube videos. I feel like, I might start making like videos on some indie games that I like, that are, or that just like, cause I bought that huge bundle of like, I think it was pay $10 or something like that towards Ukraine or whatever, and you got like 1,000 games. And I bought that. And I feel it'd be fun to just, like, some of them seem like the most random games. Like, I mean, nothing about them is anything. Like, you're just like some really great games. Others, you're just like, I don't know if we need to play this one. But I feel like it might be fun, and I might find some diamonds in the rough. I'm always worried. There's like a type of video that I wanted to make for a while that I've never done. I've written a script. I might actually make it. I'm worried that like I know who it'll be compared to as a YouTuber, because it definitely takes a lot of inspiration, because I look up to that YouTuber a lot. So I don't know. That's always been like one of the things where I'm like, but either way. I bought both of those bundles and never touched either. That'd be a fun video /stream. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking of, where I might just do like a video of like running through the video, like all those different video games, because like it's something that I think a lot of people bought and never even touched, never used, never did anything with, because they were just like, yeah, I mean, support, and at the very least support, and at most got something. I mean, Tiger, don't get me wrong, I'm thrilled that you felt that way. Cause yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was just like a thing where I was like, oh yeah, I guess for the sake of, you know, analytics and stuff like that, it's just kind of like, oh yeah, fair enough. If the majority don't, then why do it? Why is the Ender Dragon so bad at reading? I don't know. Why is the Ender Dragon so bad at reading? Is do they need glasses? Is that what it is? Maybe a monocle? I feel like this music is up too loud now. Do they maybe need like a monocle? Maybe like a pair of opera glasses? It starts from the end. Oh, he'd be great with manga. He would love. Oh man, give the Ender Dragon, make the Ender Dragon a weeb, and oh boy, he'd be thrilled. She, they? Question mark? I agree. That is a good one. That's a cute joke. I like that. It's like, I heard a joke the other day that was, Jet, what's the, like, so you know how, like, there's national anthems and such? What genre of music are national anthems? Country music. Ba-dum-bum. Get it? Country? As in, like, national anthem? You know? Ha-ha? Oh my god. Thank you, Loki. Thank you. You're too kind. Bop, bop, bop. And bap, bap, bap. Bop to the top. Whap, 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 whap to the top. You know what? The greatest meme of them all was whenever Ashley Tisdale on The Sweet Life on Deck and The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody would be like auditioning for the role of Sharpay, and people would be like, no, you don't look anything like. I like that. I liked the Disney jokes about Disney stuff. I was like, hey, I got that reference. You know? I've actually still never really seen High School Musical, but I've heard great things. You know what movie I did see once? I remember I was ill. I was deeply sick in chat. I might have had, I don't know, cholera or something. It wasn't cholera. I was dying, you know, maybe, or it might have just been a flu. But I was dying, all right? It could have been the worst illness known to man. Who knows? I felt like I was on death's door, chat. There I was, knocking on death's door, saying, just a minute more, please. And well, when you know it, turned on the Disney Channel because I was homesick from school, and I was like, yeah, this is gonna be great. And during the day on Disney Channel, they would play old movies they made or whatever, old direct-to-TV movies. And so it was probably like 2012, 11, 13, 14. Anyway, something like that. And then this random movie came on. I had never heard of such a thing. It was called Camp Rock. And I was like, huh, Camp Rock, what's that? What is this? Should I know it? Maybe, let's find out. Starts up, I was like, is it the Demi Lovato? She just released an album or something, I think, at that time. Either way, I was like, oh, yo, cool. And it goes and it goes and it goes. And it is the most dramatic movie. I assume you're all well acquainted with the random scene of the Jonas Brothers, of Nick Jonas, Demi Lovato, Joe Jonas, and big old Kev. I guess his name's also Jonas. that probably is applied by being, you know, a brother of the Jonases. But anyway, they're all rocking up, pun intended, to this other day camp, and they're just doing a full like bit. They're just doing like a full like dance number as they come. It is, oh man, I would have been intimidated. I would have, oh man, I've been running for the hills. If somebody would come to me like that, I'd be like, oh no! That movie was so good. Oh yeah. Oh, if you've not seen this sequence, search up, I don't know, Camp Rock arrival scene or whatever, like where they arrive. That, oh my god. It is insane. Okay, I'm back. Me dog is walking easy, brat. Well, I mean, dang. Sounds nice enough to me. He's a coward who was intimidated by a sing-off. Got it. Oh, they weren't even singing, man. They weren't even singing. They were doing like a full like clap thing. I would not have actually been intimidated. It is the most memed up thing I have ever seen. Do you understand me? This, I don't know what producers, I don't know if Demi Lovato and them must have felt like idiots doing it. I don't know, because it's, I don't know who approved that and was like, yeah, that'll be cool. You know what would be a cool way for you guys to intimidate the other camp guys when you rock up? You know what would look great? I feel like no one said that. I feel like no one showed up and was like, oh yeah, I know what we need to do. I'm just gonna go out on a limb here. Oh man, it's kind of like man, actually, why were there so many Pitch Perfect movies? I didn't even think its first one was as successful. I mean, not that I think it was bad. I mean, it's Pitch Perfect that I saw, right? I think that's the one with Rebel Wilson, right? Or am I thinking of something else? Is that the one with like like the new girl at college, and she starts like she gets accepted into like a sorority, but it's about like a Loki, what do you mean? That was so intimidating of them? It was so great. What do you mean? Come on, are you telling me that wasn't the most kick butt thing you've ever seen? Yeah, exactly, Pink, but did we need like 4 of them? Like, was there that big of an audience for acapella? I feel like that, I mean, I know Pentatonics won a Grammy, but like, how big is the acapella market? Like, I feel like it's not that big. I'm gonna go out on a limb. I don't think it's that big of a market. Call me crazy. I don't think it's that big of a market. It just seems limited, but not enough to watch 2. Yeah, see, I feel like a lot of people saw the first one and went, oh, that was neat, I guess. Okay, that's enough of that. And then moved on with life. And I feel everybody did that, except for the movie studio, who went, this is our ticket in, boys. This is our ticket to the big leagues. And for a moment, not even for a moment, did not doubt at all the strategy of acapella as a winning movie studio would. What really got is I got a ticket for the long way round. Oh, yeah, that was wildly popular. Well, because that was coming up still at like, I could be wrong, but that was still in like, not the early, it wasn't early YouTube by that point. It was YouTubers existed, but viral videos could still be a thing. You know what I mean? Like viral videos could happen relatively consistently that weren't Mr. Beast, that weren't like big channels release things. Which it's not a commentary on anything. It's not good or bad. Like YouTube is more produced now. YouTube is kind of what like television was for a while in like the early 2000s. And by that I mean like it's what production on television now would consider beyond a skeleton crew, like so tiny you wouldn't legally be allowed to operate, is the size of crew that like I think Mr. Beast, well, not Mr. Beast specifically, but like some of those like big but not massive creators use. And the viral wasn't a super common thing. Yeah, it was viral in the degree of like, when I say common, I mean like, not that it could happen with everybody, but it'd be like, oh yeah, things could just go viral every now and again. Like, did you guys know for 2011, I think it is, for the 2011 YouTube Rewind, before they do like, it was before they found like the rhythm of what they wanted rewinds to be. So for the 2011 YouTube Rewind, the what's it called? It was just a top 10 list. It was like literally just listing the most viewed videos on YouTube for the year 2011, and like one of them is some kid playing a piano at like it's like a viral video of a kid playing piano and singing Lady Gaga at like at his school, at like just a school event. And then like another one was just some dude messing around with a camera. Are you gonna have fence post light posts here with lanterns? Yeah, that's totally in the plan. This is all like the very rough of it. Like there still needs to be details that needs to go down with a gradient that shifts into cobble and into cobble and then eventually into stone. And now it's Baby Shark. Well, and see, that's the thing, is like the most viewed video on YouTube now being Baby Shark. Like part of the reason for that is just because, you know, you just set a child in front of it, it goes. And that doesn't make it disingenuous or anything like that. It's still views. But also it's all corporate. It's all corporate now. But yeah, so I plan to have like lampposts. I plan to have a trim on top of this. I think I'm gonna change this top one to either be, let's find out. Actually, no, I don't want to do this one just yet. I want to do one that has the actual logs. That just makes sense. Yeah, kind of like that trim a bit more at the top. It's gonna dip in briefly down here. I don't know if I want that to be the trim on top though, or if I was briefly considering making chiseled stone brick, but I feel like that's not totally fitting yet, you know? Because it's still used in a lot of lore. I feel like that can be used eventually, but not right now. Do you mean in the middle as in on top or below? Because I also plan to have some stonework on top. On the little jut out bits. So like on all three of these prongs. In the centers, I intend to have like a bit of a, so that you actually have to walk around it kind of thing. Like a bit of a jutting, a 1 block high little thing that comes up here. Plan to have some more woodwork kind of thing. Chains that go between fences. Because, you know, if I put a fence post here and stuff like that and then I put chains going sideways, that'd look cool. I think they'd look cool. But yeah. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Gabba and Ghoul. Because yeah, my general plan is this is gonna go up a little bit to bring it to be a bit more level with like that dirt there, so I'm not gonna bring all that dirt down. Because I need to add some more level, or not level, not level ability. What's the word I'm looking for? height to the build, I guess. Nah, that's not like, you know how you get more depth by having things be like tiered and stuff like that, and it looks cooler and stuff like that. So anyway, this is gonna have a tiered kind of look, because then going up after this, it's gonna cut forward a bit, and then I'm gonna have physical dry dock buildings on there. And so that's gonna be what, from the city, what you'd see, unless you get past those buildings. Or you might see like a big lighthouse or the Colossus. Because remember, I'm gonna build, I have most of the copper I need, I think, to start it, but I'm gonna build a big Colossus that steps like 1 foot there, like 1 foot over there or whatever, and it's gonna be huge. And he's gonna be the gateway. And yeah, I might bring him out a little farther. I don't know. Because at the same time, at some point, I gotta go explore a little, you know, a little thing over this way. A little find that we found all so many months ago. But yeah. So that's kind of like in the plan or whatever. And then those dry dock builds, and then probably like a lighthouse that I might build there, or I might build it up over there. I don't know. I mean, the lighthouse could also just be the Colossus. Like, that works. It's just not exactly what I've been normally thinking. But yeah, I think it'll come together eventually. The city at large, like building a city in general that I only spend like 8 hours in a week on kind of thing, and like not even full 8 hours per se, because a lot of this world, like I don't really try to build anything in the city when I'm not streaming. So I'm pretty happy with the slow pace of it. Also, I don't have an elytra or anything like that. So it takes a while to build a city like this, but I enjoy it. It's something to build. It's something to do. And you can see results. It's really cool to see how far the world has come in like 1 year. We have like a farmland. We have the outline of the castle, and the castle is about to go up kind of thing. It's just really cool. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm no foolish gamers. I'm no green. I'm no mumbo yumbo. I'm not fingering none of that stuff out. I'm no hermit in the way that they're just able to absolutely throw up just gorgeous builds instantly. But I'm learning, and I'm happy with how I'm learning. You know, before streaming it all, the best I could do you was like a cobblestone house. Like, it would be not good. And so, like it would pass. It would be passable. It's better than a dirt hut. But it would not be all that good. There'd be very little detailing to it. And now life's going a bit better. It's going in terms of like my building capability. I'm like learning more about palettes, and I'm learning more about like, texturing a build, and also ensuring to add depth to a build and scale. So it's been a really cool journey. You know? Meow. A bit more here. Maybe it's a pretty good headway on the docks today. And like that, right here. Perfect. Bap, bap, bap. What do you mean? You built this entire thing, the best builds I've ever seen. Well, that's very kind of you to say. Which genuinely, like, thank you. It's just like, I don't know, I compare it to like, yeah, to any of those YouTubers I've mentioned who are all like longtime builders or whatever. So like what they can do off the cuff versus what I have to like sort of plan out a bit more, or like think on a bit more and stuff like that. It just, this feels like a discrepancy, but it's a learning process. I never bothered to learn building techniques when I was first playing Minecraft. It's not what I played Minecraft for. So learning stuff now has just been like really cool. It's been fun. Place in the middle of the road, these blocks from the nether that light at night. Ooh. Yeah, those things that hang from the ceiling there. Yeah, that could work. A bit more sustainable probably than the coal. Coal's kind of hard to get sometimes for the torches. I feel like that powder stuff might also work though. The red stuff, yeah, this stuff. I feel like I could maybe rig this into some glass and its charge could maybe work, but I don't know. I've been thinking about it. I don't know how it would work exactly. I feel like I'm missing something. Well, that's built up at least. There's actually some definition to the place. It's got some look, you know. Here, let me add in some of the details that I was thinking. And then we'll try something a little different. Leaves, don't need leaves. It's just framework for the docks have been sitting like this for so long, so it's nice to see improvement. Oh yeah, 100%. Like the framework went up like months ago. Months and months ago. And actually getting back to it has just been like a bit of a like, I don't know, I just really wanted to focus on the wall and other projects became more interesting briefly. And I got into the redstone factory, stuff like that, so I was like, I don't know. But yeah. Now let me, where, there they are. There they are. And then like that, and like that. Now how does this look? I kind of hate it. I kind of hate it. I think I hate it. What if we tried it different? What if we tried it more in sync? No, I don't like that either. What if we tried it more in sync the other way? Yo, welcome back, Ray. I don't know if that has the definition I want. I'm gonna try it slightly differently again. Kind of like that a bit more. Might look better if it was all around like that. Oh, you know what? I know what I'm gonna try. Okay, that was weird. You guys saw that visual glitch, right? Like you saw where it went like and like went out of the world briefly, and I could see through the earth. What was that? That was illegal. I did not like that. Where? Oh, it was on the other side. It was on the other side. To get to the other side. Boop. Then like this. Ooh, actually, now I want to try something else. Now I want to try something else. I was gonna do something else, but then now I'm thinking about it. I want something new. I want something different. It might look awful, so we're about to see. It might look very terrible. The more I think about it, the worse I think it looks. The worse I think it looks, the more that I think about it. But we will try it. We will try it for science, Jet. For science and nothing else. It's important. It's more important than anything else I've done in my life. None shall ever conceive of something so dastardly. Ah. No, it kind of looks stupid. It kind of looks stupid. Not gonna lie, it kind of looks stupid. I was hoping for more. On the part of the box, could you grab something? Yep, that's in the plan. What I plan to do is a bit like of a gradient coming down, where it's eventually going to become more patchwork into like that, and then cobble and andesite, and then that's going to fade into stone, just regular stone. Then I'm going to raise that up with a bit. It's kind of my plan, because I feel like that might look cool. As a bit more of a gradient fade down instead of just like being straight up stone brick all the way down. Gabagee, gabagool. Perfect. Don't even worry about it. Do I look worried about it? You shouldn't be. I'm not. Forget about it. Oh, and boop. It needs some toppers. and maybe like a I'm so smart. Oh my god. I know what it needs. I need wood. I need it right now. Come here, you stupid tree. I'm gonna chop you down so fast you're not even gonna know what hit you. You're not get these leaves out of here. Come here. I gotta go. Maybe. I don't know if that's the exact right spot for them, but I think I'm onto something. Stupid leaves, get out of here. I think this might be something. And it needs a topper as well, yeah. It'll need like a bit of a topper. Eh. Question is, does this actually make sense? Okay. I'm like, hey. Gabaring, gabaroo. I only have one. I don't hate it. I don't love it. For the wood, will you use spruce strip dark oaks for the gradient? Logs get darker. It's like, ooh, that's smart. Actually, that is. Let me just chop this wood down. Bet. Maybe. I don't hate this. I just don't like it. That's where I'm at. Like with this section of the I don't hate it. I just also don't like it. And I don't know if it's because there's just nothing on top, or if I need an overhang on top to add like more depth to that, or if I want some chains connected. If I want to braise each one of those up one and then have chains connecting them. Or if I want like the lanterns in already, or what? I need to figure out what I need. Or maybe I should change the stairs to be cobble, and that way I can add in mossy cobble as well as base cobble, because some would be mossy because of the water, right? Because there's no mossy andesite. But I could make a version that has that, or if I do it as if I switch this bit out for smooth andesite, if I smooth andesite, and then I make them stone brick, then I could also make cracked, or well, no, I can't make cracked stone brick for stairs. But I can make cracked stone brick blocks to add some accent, and then I add some mossy stone brick, you know? Spruce stairs rather than a log. Ooh, that could work. That could work. To add a little bit of extra. Well, see, the log makes sense because, like, maybe if I flipped the log, didn't have it jut out, but I flipped it right there. Because the log makes sense because, you know, like, you'd stack the logs as, like, cross beams, you know? Like, it adds a cross beam to the build. But it doesn't totally... The problem with that, though, is that crossbeam should be going this way, like it should go out that way rather than out this way, because right now it's a little dangerous. Like if a ship was pulling in, there's a chance it could grate between, like, just like grrr, coming in, you know? So it just doesn't logically make a whole lot of sense. Also, yeah, figure it out. Yo, socks, pog. So yeah, I don't know. What are you doing here? What are you up to? What do you want from me? Haven't I done enough for you already? Gotta eat my potatoes. I can't run over. I'm hungry. I can't run over to him till I'm full. And now I run. What do you want from me? Elliot. Oh wait, no, let me not come at you with a sword. What do you got, man? Useless. And I could get that from anywhere else. Why are you like this? No, you... Going in the drink. You're going in. Yeah. Well, your llama's already down there, so now you should be. No, go in the water. Go in. Come on. Oh. You're killing him. What are you doing? Go in the water. You're gonna. Yeah. What? You can't. You just killed him. You can't do that. You know what? Dave doesn't like you. Go in. He's gone now. He can't hurt you anymore. He's gone. No, he can't hurt you. No, I'm so sorry. I thought he couldn't. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. He can absolutely still hurt you. I'm so sorry. No, we don't resort to punching here. Come on. I didn't punch him. I have to trust. I have to trust. I'll trust that Elliot didn't mean to. I did get a sick lead out of it though, so I can't say I'm actually terribly sad. But also, Elliot, how could you, man? I'm so sad. I was like, you're safe now. All's well. And then he just he yo-yoed that other llama right down with him. He was like, and you're coming too. Get over here. And he just absolutely ripped him down. That was devastating. Wow. Oh man, chat. What a time, man. What a time. I'm happy with how the dock's coming along. I have some ship plans. I think I'm gonna do triremes. I don't think I'm gonna do like carousels. I think I'm gonna do triremes. Your scorpion impression is so what? Bruh. All I said was get over here. Time. Is it really that time again? Yeah, kinda. Oh man. What do you mean it's been good? No, I didn't witness a murder. Carl's right here. Look, Carl's right here, man. He's fine. Hey, Carl. How you doing, man? Henry. Carl, has he been giving you trouble? Is he? Oh my God, I gotta go see Soup. I forgot, Menacing. I gotta go see Soup for Menacing. Oh my God, oh, gee willikers. That could have been awful. We gotta go see Soup. Oh, I should really bring... Yeah, I don't think he wants to see those rocks anyway. Oh, well, I'll see him another time with those. I'm sure that stuff's not important. Anyway. Nap, did you just hiss a bit? No, I shushed you. I didn't hit. What? I hate it here, man. I genuinely... This chat will be the end of me. I swear to you. Oh, Soup! Hey, man. How's it going? Hey. Oh, I did not. I did. It's just a prank, man. I think you got pranked. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. I'm sorry about that, Mr. Superman. Yeah, sorry, man. Yeah, hey, yeah, I just wonder if I could talk to you about some things. You know, just. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. Yeah, see, mending. See, Chicken was asking about that. I get mending from Soup. Oh man, he's so sad. I didn't mean to. He's fine. Look at him. He's doing great. How goes it with the? Oh, you haven't really made any headway. Oh wait, well that's fine. That's fine. Say, listen. Here, one second. Let me just. You know, who doesn't like a slumber party? Who doesn't like a little sleepover? Hey, there we go. All right, man. How you been, dude? Oh, okay. Cool. Well, they wanted to see. Well, yeah. They wanted to see. You're good at this. David never gets it. He never knows. He's always like, man, what do you do? Well, fair, I guess. But I don't know. I would think it'd be pretty obvious. Well, no, I would say they're pretty obvious by times. Well, yeah, fair enough. Only some of them. But listen. One of them wanted to see you. It's their birthday. I get. Huh. I never really thought about it like that. What do you mean gods have birthday? What do you mean you have a birthday? Gods don't have a birthday. When are gods born? No, I'm talking to that. Not you. I mean, we're having this conversation as well, but I'm not really talking. Well, okay, fair enough. You know, you're good at this. You know that you're really good at this. You understand it. You know, you get the voices. I don't think we've known each other that long, but I mean, sure, I guess lots of practice. But listen, I think in general, sure. Well, practice with who then, man? Not me. You said practice. Okay. I know. You don't like to be pressed about your past. Whatever. Be all spooky and mysterious, Spooky. Cause you're spooky about things. You're just randomly spooky, man. For no reason, too. Well, it feels like no reason. It feels like no reason to me, at least. I don't know why you're so spooky about things. I guess. Oh. Well, no, I don't have it with me. What do you know about metalwork? Well, I found some, like, I don't know, some rocks. Okay, yeah, I know there's lots of rocks, but like, okay, listen, don't get me wrong. Some people, yeah, them, they really like them. I think they want me to turn them into, I don't know, jewelry or something. I don't know, man, it's something. But they pointed me towards them, and they said they were important. I don't know. They kind of got like a sort of, yeah, kind of like that. Like it's almost folded on top of each other multiple times. It's kind of like it's debris, I guess. Yeah, sure. Pretty old. Well, yeah, it'd be pretty old though. It'd be like fossilized debris if that was the case. It was like, well, it was deep underground. I don't know. It didn't seem anything like that. Anyway. Yeah, no, they just wanted some information about that. Or, well, they said you might, well, I don't know, they said you might know something about it, that you might be able to do something about it. What? Who, what does that mean? They sent who about what? So that doesn't exactly make much sense. Not real. Well, because how can they send me? I'm me. What do you mean they sent me? Soup, that really doesn't make much sense, because it doesn't make any sense. How could they? No, Soup. No. I don't care that you like to be mysterious. That's fine, dude. I don't care. But what? You're talking nonsense. Soup. That's not helpful. What? When were you in the Nether? Don't lie to me, Soup. Don't do that. That's not good. Because I know for a fact that you've been in this quiet little town. Well, yeah, since I've been around. What do you? Yeah, I've been around a long time, Soup. A real long time. I don't know anybody from before. What? You're talking cryptic, Soup. I don't like it when you talk cryptic. It's not. I don't like it. It's not fun, Soup. It's not fun for me, and it shouldn't be fun for you. Whatever. Sure. Whatever. Listen, Soup. It's been fun. Really. No, it's been grand. It's been great. Yeah, I'm headed out. I don't think you've answered any of them, so I don't think I've asked too many questions. I think you've got a problem. That's what I think. All right. Have a nice day. Hey. Whatever. Well, that was summarily annoying. You know? You think you know a guy. You think, oh, it's just soup. He's a raving lunatic, I swear. Oh my god. I meant to say, I already said that you said hi. I already told him that you said hi. That's why we were there. I told them we were there because one of you had a birthday and they wanted to say hi. I'm not going back. Are you calling Soup senile? Oh, I'm calling Soup senile. Dude's losing it. He thinks there's two of me. That's crazy talk. Mentioned me. I did. I said menacing. The words menacing wanted me to say hi. Left my mouth. I swear they did. I think they did. Didn't they? Huh. Yeah. Yeah, they probably did. I think I said that, yeah. Yeah, I think I said that. You guys are crazy. You guys are... Yeah. Yeah. Crazy. You guys, oh, you're trying to convince me that I'm not hearing what I say, but I know exactly what I say, because I always choose what I say, and I'm the one who decides what I'm gonna say, and I choose when to say it and how to say it. That's me. That's me. Just me. Just. Anyway, thank you all for coming out to the stream. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I hope it's grand. I hope it's great. Fantastic. I just need to get to writing a little bit, I think. That's all. That's all. Huh. Anyway, I'll catch you guys again maybe later. And in meta, I will probably see you later, but I don't know if I'll be able to do Friday. But we shall see. But in universe, I just gotta do some writing. That's all. That's all. Bye, chat.